Hello, hello, hello. How are we all doing today? Sorry for the slightly late start. Having a few internet issues as well, which is brilliant, but we're up, we're running. So can't complain too much, really. We'll see if Avs wins today's game. I'm gonna say Avs are gonna win. I mean, with 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 how it's like sort of going, I would expect them to win at the very least. But I guess we shall wait and see. Not There's not really anything saying they definitely will, so we shall see. We'll be underway very shortly. We're just waiting for them to do all the national anthem and all that crap, and then we should be underway here. We'll see how far Colorado go. Obviously, they won the entire league, which President's Trophy is a bit of a curse. So we'll see if it continues in that trend or not. But I mean, with how good they have been all season long, I doubt there's gonna be much change. I'm gonna be honest. But who's gonna win? Caden, hello. How are you doing, Caden? So you're doing all the new stuff now then? There can't be much left of the season in a way, surely. Surely there's not that much left to go through. Am I wrong? Like the season is just basically over for everyone. Or is it just like all rec hockey stuff during the summer? And then who do you think's gonna win this first game? I mean, I feel like you sort of gotta go with the Avs, really, do you not? Like, I feel like it's gonna go that way all day. I guess we'll see though. I mean, there's obviously not a huge amount that can be changed in terms of. I don't even know what I was saying, to be honest. Anyway, the Avs are about to get on the way here with the Kings. They did get the President's Trophy though, so a bit of a curse. I mean, we saw what it has done the last few years for some teams. It's definitely not helped teams. We're about to get on the way here. Moments from it now. And we are on the way. I was slightly behind on the broadcast. There we go. Quite busy reffing, coaching, and final exams. To be fair, I go back to uni for 2 weeks as of tomorrow. I've got 3 projects, and I'm nowhere near supposed to be doing like finish them. At least I've got more free time now. Like I've freed up stuff. I just got to crack down and do it a bit now. Training camp and scrimmages. It's tryouts to see who becomes coach's refs. Hopefully, I get the job. It for next season, then basically. Avs are fast and play with a speedy lineup. Kings are slow and boring. Sounds about right. Although LA are automatically getting to the Stanley Cup final, are they not? Like they've got Corey Perry. Well, that's how it worked, right? Right? Oh my god, they almost scored already. You can't allow a team to score this early, surely. Right? Right? Like, surely not. Like, you just can't, surely. Right now, we've got Avs at 67%. So we'll see if that lasts or not. I mean, Avs are already just dominating. This one's icing as well. I think this is going to be a bit of a whitewash. What are we going to say? Avs in maybe 5? I could see Avs in 5. Oh, by the way, I've got all my stuff for the charity stream, Caden. I have done. Actually, I've got one thing that's on order still that doesn't get here for like 3 weeks. But like, eh. How about that? Yeah. So I've got basically everything. I need to order one more thing, but I've got the hair dye here. It's a spray on one, so it's easy. I've got the thumbnail sorted. I'm just going to announce it in probably a few days. Need to sort out the last couple bits, basically. Are you ready for that charity stream, Caden? It should be the weekend after playoffs finish, for reference. Oh my god, the Avs right now. I mean, they're just dominating, really, aren't they? They're not. It's not even really close, to be honest. Not even close. Shots are 4-0 already. Kempe got into the zone now. LA, probably their first zone time. It's lost about 3 seconds. Actually, it's a bit longer. God. That one's wide. And Avs would have had a 5-on-3 there, but horrific pass. Mm-mm. icing against the Avs. Who's going to get the first for the Avs? Right now, you need 3 points to be tied for first as of yesterday's lot of games. 4 points takes you to the lead. So we will see if anyone takes over that. It's currently, I think, Zuccarello. Someone else as well, I can't think. There's a big hit by Colorado there. I don't see this really big high hitting, like, at all, really. Like, it's not really much of a game for that. That one would have been offside, stopped just in time. By the way, I am going to be live. Hopefully, fingers crossed, as long as I don't get too tired. But I should be live through all 4 games. I'll be live for like 11 plus hours. That's a bad icing. That should not have been icing. Got that way before. Defensive zone face off here for the Avs. They win that one. One's alley-ooped. And the Kings end now. They went 3-0 against them in the regular season. Oh no. This is not going to go well, is it? I don't see this going very well for the Avs. Not the Avs, the Kings. Redwood gets his first save. Forward. I'm not just saying that because that's a shots on goal. Well, not anymore, but I think it's going to be a 4-1 Avs. Colorado Avalanche win. That's into the crowd. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, woohoo. Great. Great one, innit? Up tier. Let me know what you think prediction wise is gonna be for the game. I mean, we got a poll up as well, but I'm sure some of you will have your own picks for things as well. Anyone got any parlays? Let me know as well. I'm gonna say Avs 4-1 though, personally. I don't think Kings really have much of a chance. They'll win I reckon Avs will win twice at home. Kings will win like game 3 or 4, and it'll end in 5. I think it's gonna be a pretty quick series, to be honest. Um, okay. They it didn't end up being icing in the end. They did center ice. I know it came out of play, didn't it? Actually, never mind. Around the boards. Avs trying to exit now with speed into the zone. That one comes out of play. McKinnon now on the ice. Take me out. Enter the zone now. In the corner, Avs trying to get it back. They do. Couldn't center it. Around the boards. That goes wide. Gonna use behind the net quite a lot. Doesn't connect the pass. Goes all the way down to Colorado's end. Forechecking is LA. Stretch pass that was behind the intended target. Here much earlier today. Yes, you are. We have an Arcaden in for about 5 minutes before he went off. It's gonna be a long day today, Andrew. It was 8 hours and like 2 minutes. The stream last night. Today I'm going to be live from 8 p.m. my time till about 6 a.m. my time. It'll be maybe just before that, but it will be about 11 to 12 hours. Maybe 11 and a half hours straight. So I'm gonna need as many people in here keeping me awake as possible later on. Honestly, might have to go like get a cup of tea for later or something. I don't have any energy drinks at all. Might have to grab one tomorrow, to be fair. Because I'm in uni as well. So I have about 4 hours between finishing the stream and then having to leave the house. So I'm not sure if I'll get a nap in or not. But I did sleep quite late today. And I've not really done anything. So might do that. Now Caden is here. That's crazy. Yes, I'm going to be doing 20 hours worth in what? In 32 hours worth of time or whatever it is, 36 hours maybe. Quite a lot basically. I've had 16 hours of not streaming and now I'm about to do 12. And it's going to be like that basically on a daily basis unless I've got work or whatever. Which over the next 2 weeks won't be too much, but it might pick up a little bit as we're in like round 2, but predict 4-0 Avs. I've already predicted 4-1. I think Kings will get one, like, muffin one. But I think Colorado go up 2-0. There's a slashing call here. Well, here's goal number 1. Avs got a power play for slashing, so this is going to it's Langeskog had his stick broken. Well, here we go. We're gonna it's I think it'll be 4-1 in the series as well. I think Kings will take game 3 or 4 at home, and because Avs will like fuck up somewhere, and then it'll just be like that. I think. Avs will be really close to doing it, but not quite. I think they're probably the only team that, oh, I say the only team that could sweep. The only other I can think of. Hmm. I would have said the Habs, but Habs at home is really difficult, even if they've got a bad team. Not that they've got a bad team. I mean, it's not a great team, but like, it's an average. Carolina won't sweep. That'll be a game 6 at least. It'll be game 6, game 7. I doubt it'll be any different. To be fair, Avs power play was terrible, but they were 27th in the league. But Kings power play in the regular season was 30th. Plus, it's different in playoffs, isn't it? They're gonna capitalize more. Now they've changed who's in the box. It's now number 40. They must have got it wrong. Kings win that one though. It was Armia instead that got the penalty. Come on. Crazy to think the Avs don't have a much better power play. It's because they've not really been concentrated on it. Like, to be fair, you don't really need to necessarily if you've got a good 5-on-5 and they've got a good 5-on-5. Like, obviously, it's gonna help in if it's a tight game or whatever, but I want a Nate Dogg coast to coast. That's what I want. Do you reckon we'll get one? We had one a couple of years. Was it a couple of years ago? That was nuts that he sort of lost it in between his legs and still manages to get it up. Starting the cycle now. Bump position. Cross ice. Oh my god, it almost banked in. Kings almost scored an own goal. Great start for the Kings. Second unit now. That was a terrible pass. To be fair, Colorado didn't look that great there, apart from, like, they had a chance and one that they almost owned gold on, but that's it. That's even strength now. That's gloved there. I don't know why they struggle so much. It's not like they've got bad movement. Oh yeah, Drew Doughty almost put it in his own net. He went to swing at it and bounced it off the post. If he had put it in his own net for the first of the series, that would have just been funny, I'm gonna be honest. I need to get some snacks tomorrow. I'm probably gonna be back late tomorrow, actually, now I'm thinking about it. I need to check when the games are. Um, I don't finish uni until late, and then I was planning to get some new clothes on the way back. But I don't know if that'll happen. I actually don't know who's playing at all tomorrow and when. Oh, it's not until midnight. Oh, that's fine. We're gonna have to start choosing which games we want to watch as well. I mean, I can have both on, to be fair, but because Flyers Penguins start, then half an hour, like after the first period, Sens versus Hurricanes start. They start to lap over a little bit, so we will have to start choosing who we want to watch. Anyone got any particular games you think are better to watch? I mean, I can have multiple like up, but like I can't have the score up in the, is it that corner? Yeah, it's that corner. I can't have it up there for both. Like multiple games at the same time. Do you want me to leak to the Discord the possible thumbnail, by the way, for the charity stream? Whatever you prefer. I mean, Sens versus Hurricanes is a fun game, to be fair. Wild Stars was fun. We'll keep an eye on that one, but then Oilers Ducks also happened, so I'll have to like sort of watch both. We might have to I'll have to have two on my screen at the same time, sort of following them. I'm gonna watch every single game. I have currently missed, I think, 20 seconds of the third game last night, and that is it. I've probably watched more hockey than anyone in the world in the last 24 hours. Oh my god, how was that not gone in? How was that not gone in? How was that not gone in? What the hell? That just went wide. Oh my god. The thumbnail, by the way, it's cursed as anything. Let me download it real quick. I will put it in the Discord. Let's put it in the. I'll just put it in the general. Fuck it. And it will be in folder. It's cursed as hell. It's in the Discord if you want to have a look. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be like it's not gonna be a bad stream. It'll be funny as hell. I mean, it'll be bad for me. It'll be funny as hell for you guys. But yeah, it's it's gonna be an interesting one. Um, I'm gonna have to post it properly at some point. Let me know what you think. Not like a fully confirmed that it's gonna be the exact thing, but it should be. That one goes wide. LA actually in the zone right now. A weird move, but sure, go for it. Blocked away into the corner, on the board and out the zone. Kings are starting to find their game a little bit more now. Sort of settled in a bit more, which could be dangerous. But to be fair, the Avs or themselves, I mean, honestly, wouldn't put it past them to somehow. I mean, they've already almost scored an own goal. One lost an edge there. McKinnon, though. I don't know what it was. Someone else. I thought it was, I saw 20 something, and I was like, that's Nate Dogg? Yeah, it wasn't. By the way, this is the hairspray thing that I'm gonna be using. It's the same color as up here. So it does smell actually really nice. I'm gonna be honest. My hair's gonna smell great. Don't know why it smells nice, but there we go. Like gasoline and stuff. Like it smells nice. I don't know what's going on there. Referee was getting distracted. Kept him there. That one was very close. Referee almost fell into the Avalanche bench. This playoffs is a lot quicker than the regular. Like what I've noticed is each period goes by a lot quicker. There's so little whistles, which is surprising. Big save by Wedgwood. That's the best chance of the game for LA on a partial break. That almost snuck in as well. LA are putting on the clinic now. Adding pressure. Forces them out of the zone. The chanting Wedgwood right now. into the zone. Cross ice, no one was there. Went around the boards. LA get there first. Don't get it out of the zone. A shot from distance. Bit of a collapse of players down in front there. And behind, who's actually in there? Is it actually don't know who's in net for them. Think it'll be ex Caps player, right? Oh no, it's not Kemper, it's Forsberg in net. Forsberg, Wedgwood. Didn't know if Forsberg was playing for the Kings. In net as well. Bit of a change of scenery from being a forward that Caps gave away for some reason. This is going to be icing against LA. 34.5 remaining. Wedgwood has had a couple decent saves. I do like the old school, like dark brown, like pads. Drew Doughty has hit the post on both ends of the ice. One almost putting it in his own net, and then missing an open net. Great game for Drew Doughty. Drew into the zone. We're all getting the line change. Stretch past there. That bounces off a stick. LA with it in their zone. Alley out the zone. This is icing with 6.9 remaining. I was alley-ooped all the way from the left of this top corner down to this bottom corner. Quite a big alley-oop there. And technically, it's that way around for the stream, but or something. I don't know. Something like that. First 20 minutes is done. I mean, Kings have almost scored. Well, Drew Doughty's almost scored 2, hit both posts. Just happens to one of them be on his own net, but you know, you do you, Drew. Both teams have had quite a few chances. Wedgwood has come up big so far. Avs have definitely been the better team, but Kings are settled in now. They sort of know what to expect so far. I mean, it could. I mean, it could obviously change, but still think they'll win. I think the Avs will win this one quite easily in the end. 13 votes, 77% saying Avs right now. Damn, no one has any faith. Why is Google doing fiber network? What is this? Well, David's playing Phasmophobia. Rip in the pepperonis. Don't know. Don't know why I've turned Scottish. But here we go, lad. That sounded more Irish at the end. How are you doing, laddie? It's like a not the what's it called? National Geo, the one. Right, right. Predictions. Come on, give me some in the chat. Someone said 4-0. Both of Andrew and Caden have both said they're gonna sweep. The game's only gonna get better from here as well. Like once it gets to the game 2, it like it's gonna get better. More fun to watch because some of them have been a little bit on the more disappointing side so far. Okay. Talking through right now about them watching how they play on different like power plays on stuff like that. Colorado out shooting 9-5 right now. Only one penalty on Mia splashing on Landeskog. Kings 60% on face off dart. 16 hits for Avs, 15 for Kings. 6 block shots, 7. 10 giveaways for Kings, 4 for Avs, 2 takeaways for Kings though. Let's see how this continues. I still reckon it's gonna be like 3-1 or 4-1. I think once the floodgates are open, they will stay open. Personally. But I guess we shall see. Do I go and get a cup of tea? Might go get a cup of tea real quick. What are we thinking? Do we go get a cup of tea? We got 10 minutes. I'm gonna go grab a cup of tea. Get ready for the long remaining, however, like 10, maybe 10.5 hours worth of streaming and go from there, really. But I will see you back in about 4 minutes, 5 minutes, maybe. Hello, hello, hello. I am back. Sorry about that. Don't know if I missed anything. Don't believe I have. No worries. Got my cup of tea. All is well. Annoyingly. Oh, there we go. Sorted. Got back just in time, to be fair. Welcome back. Hello, hello. I've got my cup of tea. It is this entire thing, but it'll be keep me going for the next 10 hours. So, I ain't gonna complain. I've also got some toast. That one's saved there by Wedgwood. I'm not sure how well it picks up on the mic, but you might just be getting like toast crunching ASMR. I don't really know. Don't actually know what you can and can't hear, to be fair. I went on through the blue paint, that was a close one. By the way, what do you two think of the thumbnail that's in the general chat on Discord? McKinnon got rebounds, stats one saved as well. McCall went in for round two. So the Taco Bell, you guys have that over there, right? We have a select number of them. I think there's the closest one is probably about 15-minute drive away. But then the next closest is all the way in the city centre. Like, there's not a lot. There's probably like 30 of them in the UK, to be honest. There's not a lot. I do love a Taco Bell though. But I can eat it so quickly, that's the thing. Like, I can just demolish the thing. Yeah, but it is an American, well, technically it's Mexican, but it's an American thing. What's my go-to order? The thing is, my go-to order might not even be a thing over there. I usually just get like, there's like a deal you can get that gives you like the the fries, um, and then you get a taco, like a soft taco and I'd say they're technically a burrito and a hard shell taco, and then you get the cinnamon like churro things. Um, but I have had the family meal thing that had like four lots of chips, four burritos, um, and I think it was like 10 of the churros or whatever. And I ate all that on my own, to be fair. Oh, I literally drank I can drink that caramel sauce, the salted caramel with the churros. Oh my god, it's so good. They're gonna say that was McKinnon was on the breakaway and it was called offside. Oh no, that was way onside. That was onside. Yeah, I would order a Taco Bell right now if I had the money for it, but I don't have the money until tomorrow because I spent the money I did have on ordering all the stuff for the charity stream. But oh well, not a huge amount I can really do about it. But I did order a Subway yesterday, and I spent what was it like £4.20 on a foot long meal with crisps or chips for you. Um, a cookie and a drink as well. Like for like £4. Not sure how I managed to do it, but there we go. Centered. What a save! What a save by the goalie. Are you guys ready for the charity stream? I'm gonna do it on either because weekends are better anyway to do it on. For the final, like game 7 playoffs, should be on the 21st, which is actually Father's Day apparently. Or at least for here. Don't know what it is in America, but off the side of the net there. So I'll do it on the 27th or the 28th of June. Also lines up for when everyone gets paid in the UK, because everyone gets paid would get paid on the 26th. I found this one game with David on the Xbox. It is the most stupid game of all time. Not sure if any of you know Goat Simulator. and how stupid of a game that is. This game's about 10 times more stupid than that. It's a dumb as hell game. We probably played it for about 15 minutes. I picked up his character and WWE threw him over my shoulder and just knocked him clean out. It's some like post officey game, like you have to deliver packages, but you can just absolutely obliterate each other, and the controls are really bad. I didn't know that was possible. Me neither. But it was so funny. And I will definitely be playing that because I can't be, because every £5 raised, which is like, I don't know, like less than 6 USD, but every time I will spin the wheel, so I need to be able to, um, I still need to be able to go and do that. There's a Kings player down and very hurt from a blocked shot. Oh, it's the back of the side of the knee. He might have snapped his ACL from that alone. Sounds like a drinking type game with friends. Probably could, to be fair. But yeah, I mean, I found this one. You can drive vehicles, and it's like a lever that you have to grab onto. That's all it is. Control things. But there was a helicopter that I found, and I tried driving it, and I was driving sideways across the road with it. I'm in a helicopter, with an explosive on board, and I just blew David up with it, like because I was carrying this explosive barrel as that was what I was delivering. It's really cursed, like really cursed. So we'll probably play that while I'm doing things, so I can quickly just like press a button to spin the wheel really quickly in between. Probably makes the most sense, at least. What the hell? Anyway, but yeah, it should be fun because though the thing, you know how I look at like a right moron in that thumbnail. That's what I'm gonna look more stupid than that by the end. In fact, down here, I've got all the stuff. I've got these socks that are like it's basically stockings, and they look like chicken legs. Like the black and then just chicken legs on them. So I'll have those on as well. Like I've got so much stuff. I've got hair dye from when we hit a certain thing. I don't have a like set amount for each thing yet, but like oh, you won't have seen this. It's actually in the thumbnail, but the bomb sauce. I did try it. I almost died. Um, that's 135,600 Scoville units. The um the one chip challenge that I've ordered is 2 million. and I couldn't even handle that one. Okay, there's a goal for the Avs, but it might be waved off. Oh, he was hip checked it, so it was goalie interference, but Drew Doughty hip checked him. I think this will stand. Have you done the one chip challenge, Andrew? Like this thing genuinely almost killed me. Like I was in pain for about half an hour after having like the tiniest bit, and I had this entire glass full of milk as well. Like Colorado are challenging no goaltender interference. This should be a good goal. The hot one. Well, the bomb is one of the hot one's sources. I don't know where it is on the scale, but I've got two one chip challenges on order. Um, and if I think I'm gonna do like 750 raised or something, then I'll do one, and then the second one I will um I will drown it in the bomb sauce to make it even worse. But I'm gonna die on this stream, honestly. Like, wow, really? Colorado have lost their challenge now. It did not go. That was being hit into the goalie, and it's called interference still. So they're gonna take a bench minor as well for delay of game. That should have been a goal. That really, really should have been a goal. Colorado penalty kill now as well. Although they did get 84.6%. They were first in the league. Kings was 17%, 28th in the league, so should be alright. Lord, you really are trying to shit fire for weeks. I did shit fire. Having that hot sauce just. To be fair, I hadn't eaten that day, and then I decided to have it. Probably didn't help matters. Good clearance there on that one. It's a rough bang bang play, but interference is such a crap. Yeah, I mean, he was literally hip checked into the goalie. You can't really stop that. That was just awful. I reckon there's anyone in the world that's watched more hockey than me in the last like couple days. Like currently, I missed about 30 seconds of the start of the the start of the Philadelphia Flyers Pittsburgh game, but I mean that doesn't really matter. And they only missed that because the game before was just finishing up. I don't think anyone's gonna have really done it because no one really cares like about all the teams. Like they'll follow it to see who's like winning and whatever, but you're in it for the long haul now. Yeah, I think I might miss like a couple games overall, but I'm not sure yet. We'll have to wait and see. Um, basically, if I work late, like late ones, I think there's like 2 games I can't do so far, and that's not until Wednesday. I believe it is like Wednesday or Thursday or something. Maybe it's next week. I can't remember. Either way, there's like one day that I might miss, but we'll see. I've not really done much on this power play. Shot there, saved. Had to go off the side, like the back of Redwood there. A shot over the top. Avs are just straight back in now. Shot goes over the top again. Shot just tried to tip in front. I love the playoffs, so I'll be around, but oh, I just realised I hadn't actually sorted out the clock. Something like that. I think it was that. I love the playoffs, so I'll be around, but gotta run the little one as a game tonight. I'll be back later. No worries. Have fun, Andrew. I'll be around for all the games unless I am just dead by the time it comes to the last one. But we will see. But have a good rest of your night if you don't come back. This is gonna be boiling. Yeah, that's a bit warm still. Might have to take the lid off this. It's so hot still. Panarin just missed an open net. There's multiple sticks broken on the ice right now. Good save for Edgewood. Oh, Panarin completely whiffed. It wasn't even like he had his stick lifted or slashed on or anything like that. He just completely whiffed. The adverts. So annoying. Does anyone actually enjoy adverts? Like, I know American is like colonized with them, but like, still, like, right. It, Offensive zone face off for Avs. That one's won by McKinnon. Turned over here, though, in the corner. And this is gonna be a trip on McKinnon as well. But yeah, it's Byfield. Accidentally put a power play on. It wasn't meaning to do. There we go. That was such an unnecessary one to take. That's one way to get out the zone, I guess. Cleared straight away, though, which is probably not ideal. Good save, Forsberg. McCall was trying to go coast to coast on that one. Going a little fancy. Trying to get a bit fancy. No. Who's gonna draw first blood? Who's it gonna be? The penalty here on Natius now. There we go, sorted out the clock. It was a few seconds off. Oh no. Holland. On 4 for a little bit of time. McKinnon, back to McCarr. Got blocked on the way. 4-on-4 is fun with Avs. Centered, picked up by McKinnon and going back the other way, 3-on-3. Cross. Back to McKinnon. Shot that goes high. Question now. And around the boards. All the way around. Crossing over. Avs getting a change. 2 players changed now. Shot that goes wide. Just kept in on the blue line. Only just though. Boom, 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 boom. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. That comes out there. Ding, 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 ding. Power play now for just the Kings. Adjusting the shot clock a little bit. Who's gonna score first? Colorado had a goal that was no goal for goal interference on the ice review from the Colorado challenge. Did not go their way. Oh my god, how does that gone all the way under? Should have been a goal. It was definitely thrown in by um Drew Doughty, who has missed an open net, and also almost put it in his own net off his own post. Offensive face-off here for the Kings, won by the Avs. They'll try and get it cleared out, and they do. Just give it up to LA though. Probably not a great one to just give up, to be fair. Played by Forsberg. Who's gonna win the playoffs? Let me know what you think. I'm interested to actually know. I've got a couple people saying like Avs. I've had someone do it based off which animal would kill what, and somehow a mammoth doesn't win against a penguin, and a buffalo doesn't, and the Bruins like apparently don't beat them either. But there we go. That was an interesting one. Ding, 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 ba-da-boom, ba-doo-ba-doo. Don't you know I pump it up? You got to pump it up, and don't you know I pump it up? You got to pump it up. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Offensive zone face off for Colorado. Kinnan wins that one. Shot that goes high and wide. Kept in on the blue line. Doesn't stay in for long. Kings clear it all the way down. Chance 3-on-2 now. Shot early. That bounced awkwardly. Two pushes and shoves at the end of the line. With a shot deflected off the mask, off the back glass. Then he caught it behind the net. Doom, 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 boom, boom. But Nelson had a good chance there. Couldn't pull the trigger on that. One time, then that goes out of play. Colorado are using the speed quite a lot here. I can make your hands clap. Rebound, and it's a goal. Lackinen has scored. It was shot in for a rebound. I think he just snuck it by the pad. Let's have a look. It was shot in, came loose. Drew Doughty, who's having a terrible game, didn't really do anything. Had his stick caught behind Lackinen. And he just reaches out, slides it in. Hey, hey, hey. And they're retaking this. Yeah, they are. Make your hands clap. Make your hands clap. Colorado are going to take this home now, I think. I don't think there's really going to be much of a fight back. On the net. Dubs a hit to make it around. There's been too many men for LA there. Quite easily. Tried to center it, no Avs player was there. Kings will work into the zone, very close to being offside there. I've tried to get it back out of the zone, but turned over here. LA getting set. Shot there that goes high and wide and goes all the way back to LA's end. Man, How was that one not going in? They were trying to stuff it, couldn't make it go. Mickey Hens Club. Mhm. Last minute in the period now. What a movie. Second intermission. Seconds left now. Wrist shot. That's. I don't know if that got gloved or went out of play. Shot there. That goes way wide. That almost was a breakaway in the final seconds there. McKinnon's had his stick just robbed out his hands with like a half second left. That could have gone horribly wrong. Beating. I don't even know what this advert is. There's some curse ones. I doubt this is gonna be a curse one. It's gonna be like a. That's internet. Why is that an internet advert? What the hell? This charity stream is gonna be so dumb. It's gonna be so stupid, but it'll be funny as hell at the same. Goal interference is so dumb. Like, it's so stupid. It makes zero sense at all. Absolutely no sense. I don't think anyone actually understands it at this point. Like, I generally don't know if anyone knows. Oh, I've just remembered I need to take a photo. Give me 30 seconds. I need to go take a photo of something downstairs for someone. I will be right back. I has returned. We're back. At the moment, it doesn't really matter in a way with in between stuff, between periods. Okay. I have got what I needed now. How long we got until? We got about 4 minutes. Okay, too bad. So look at the stats: 22 shots to 16. Got rid of one for LA. LA have 52.4 on the face-off dot. There's only actually two different in them. 0 for 2 and 0 for 3. It's a 32 to 27. What, 59 hits? Block shots 15 to 60. Takeaways 12 to 8. 3 takeaways. Giveaways was the first one, so. 2 full penalties apiece in that period. Delay of game, holding, tripping, holding. Okay. Ooh. Who's gonna win this game? Currently got, I think it's like 77%. Yeah, 77% for the Avs right now. You can't say it's the best time of the year. Like, say, are you excited to be here? Oh yeah, it's the best time of the year. You at least have some level of enthusiasm about it. Mm-mm-mm-mm. If you're new around there, we are going to be trying to. I mean, I'm a Caps fan usually during the season, but not in the playoffs. We are trying to watch every single game of the playoffs this year. Might miss a couple here and there, but if you're enjoying, please leave a like, subscribe if you're new. We are on the way to 250 subs right now. I'm gonna have my cup of tea, but it's too hot right now. So unfortunately, I can't have my caffeine. I've only got what, another 8 hours to go. We are gonna try and watch all 4 games today. We watched all 3 yesterday, so because I'm over in the UK, it won't finish until about 6 a.m. for me. So it's a bit of a rough one. About to get underway in the third period now. Closer game than I thought it was going to be, to be fair. It might open up in the third. But again, we will see. Interesting. About to get underway here in the third. Moments away. Opening face-off. Won by the Avalanche. Will it stay in the Avalanche's way or not? That is the question. Special teams here is going to be interesting because both teams are terrible on the power play. Who's going to win it? Shot from quite a severe angle. Angle? Bit of a slow start to this period, to be honest. I expected a little bit more urgency. A very big delayed offside there for LA. This goes out of play. It's if face off for the Avs that was lost. Bit of interference at centre ice. Both players got tied up. Avs player went down. Cross ice, that was sent in. Forecheck by the Avs. They turn it over. That one's sent in, and a lot of pushing and shoving after the whistle. Parker Kelly is the one that gets cross-checked quite a bit there. Nelson just grabbed Doughty by the scruff of the neck. Good poke check there. Bit of interference, but bumped in by LA. Picked up by the Avs. Take a bit of time to get out the zone. McCall 1-on-3. We'll send this to the opposite side. That was sent all the way back for the Avs, but the right defenseman was getting the change. Then over here, the Avs gonna try and do something here with it. Behind the net, sent out to the blue line. Takes it, sends it back into the corner. Gonna shake off the defenders now. Almost got through too. Kadri gets his stick caught up, but can't put it into the empty side of the net there. Kadri's tripped, no call, it was a definite trip. That should have been a call. It should be 2-0 to be honest, so all in all. Kings are being nice a bit by the refs at the moment. Partial break for the Avs, and he scores! O'Connor roofs it. It was alley backwards, and he just jumped straight on it and went short side high, roofed it. It's playoffs, baby. so hot, my drink right now. Gonna cool it down. Not working very well though. What is this tree farm advert? Dun, 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 dun. I will be doing a charity stream for those who are new around here after the playoffs. We're looking on the 27th of June. Uh, I will basically be tortured for 5 hours. I mean, I've got purple hairspray as one thing. The bomb sauce, which is the 8th hottest on that. Like, there's 325,000 Scoville, 135,000 Scoville units, for example. So, if you want to torture me, then and donate money to charity in the process, then you are more than welcome to. Mhm. That's offside. Bum, ba-da-da-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I almost gave up a freebie there. That would have been interesting. I would have liked him to drive that a bit more. He had the time to drive towards the net, try and cut in. It was 1-on-1. Dun, dun, dun. A lot of shots on net for Colorado so far. I think the most was like 29 yesterday. This is icing against the Kings. Straight off the face-off, just got sent onto the ice. Um, Shot gets blocked on the way. I'd like to see Brent Burns possibly get his first Stanley Cup. I mean, he's 41. He's the only guy older than Ovechkin on the ice left in the league. So it would be nice to see him possibly get one. But they've got the team for it though as well. They just have to work on that power play. There's a trip on Landeskog. I'm not sure it was really a trip, to be honest. I'm not sure that's a trip, I'm gonna be honest with you. He poked the... Let's have a look. Amir just sort of turned into him now. I don't think I wouldn't have called that one. If it was the Caps, I would have called it. Again, like... Face off win for the Kings. LA score on this will be huge for them. Shot there, good save, Wedgwood. Shot there, save, but it's loose. Trying to dig for it, LA. Getting a whistle now. Wedgwood did well to cover this up. There's a Byfield shot, went low. Hit the pad. He had a player number 14 in front, so he couldn't get his glove cleanly down. Then a few sticks went under it. And then he held it against his skate and the goalpost. Just tucked it under there. That's a good save. Trying to cycle like LA. Trying to find the bumper position. He was tied up though. That shot goes wide. Cycle. Shot, rebounds there, but no. Kings player in the front. They tried to clear it, couldn't get it past the last defenseman. Now they get it cleared. This is a good kill from Colorado so far. Avs have really struggled all season. So have the Kings on the power play, but the power play right now looks really good for LA. Should have been might have been an interference penalty there against LA, but no call. Around the boards. From distance goes wide. The one, I'm not sure if that got a little bit of it or not, but back to full strength now. McKinnon tried to go coast to coast. I think that stayed in the zone. I think there was still a little bit of puck in the blue there. Apparently not, though. Bum. I really want to try this to see how purple it can get. In fact, do I have anything that I could actually spray? I can spray this instead of spraying my hand. This could be interesting. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Oh no. Let's do it on a bit of paper to see the difference. Oh no, my hair is going to be so purple. I didn't realize it was gonna be that purple. Oh no, it's gonna be so bad. Oh no, I didn't realize it was gonna be that bad. I was in the corner in the offensive zone. Shot goes wide. Got caught on the goalpost there, one of the Avs players. Kings are gonna have to do something big here. This is offside. Got 15 votes now, 73% Avs. We'll see. Probably gonna go that way. I predicted 3-1 or 4-1 for the Avs, so 3-1's quite possible if LA get one. Pull the goalie. Little empty netter. You never know. It's over to the net. Oh, a very late hit onto McCarr. Very, very late hit. There was quite a lot of time between the whistle and the hit there. Punches him in the head and then stiff legs him, Kempe. That sort of should be a penalty. There was no reason for it. That should be a penalty. I'm surprised if there isn't. Well, there's no call on the play. Exits the zone, but almost straight away though. 44-32 on the hit counter right now. As soon as this game ends, Canadiens Lightning will be on. So we'll go straight into that one. Wedwood saves. Player down. I was going for the... It was Lawton that got taken down, battling in front. Offensive face-off here. Won by the Avs. That's one that they could have probably done with. Gonna go all the way across the ice now, entering the zone. Back for the D. Around Kempe, he gets taken down. We'll send it back in. Centered, tried to tip it. Nelson was looking for it. Rebound. Hits the post and into the netting behind the net. Is it crossbar, Evan? It's crossbar. This is getting feisty. There's penalties here. Landeskog and Kempe go into the box. Both for roughing here. We didn't even see that. 4-4 now. Oh, I didn't pause. Beautiful. Sorted. Just in time. I'm the GOAT. The 4-4 before was quite fun, so we'll see. 3-2 for the Avs. McKinnon cuts in. 3-3 now. And that was McCarr that hit the side of the net there. Dropped his stick in the process. Last 6 minutes now. There's not a lot of time left for LA. They need to get one as soon as possible here. Got there, good save. Brock Nelson almost had a breakaway. Didn't connect to his. They got, I think, deflected on the way, so took a lot of it away, a lot of the power away. Cross ice. Kept with it. Turnover. Kings turned it over in their own end. There we go, it's all sorted. But I forgot that they were also being done. So I do the clock manually, unfortunately. That's a full strength now. Colorado, the first team to hit 30 shots on goal out of any team. Centered. Picked up by Kadri. Sent ahead by Kadri, a shot blocked. And Kings trying to send one ahead. Good stick there by McCarr. And two Kings players collide at the end. So it's 5-on-3 going back the other way. Big chance here for Kadri. Back across. Just squeaks wide. Just wide. Oh my god, it almost went in. Went through the blue paste, inches wide of the post. Probably only a puck's width between it. Avs 3-on-3 now. Shot goes over the net. This one's cleared back to center. Kings are going to have to pull very soon. Oh, you can't call that a penalty. Nelson's going to the box. Now, do you go 6-on-4 with 2:57 left? Surely you gotta go. Surely you gotta. Surely, right? Surely, right? You go 6-on-4? I would. Especially when you need two. You'd rather score on the power play. And then you've still got half the time left to score another 6-on-5. You got to. You got to go for it. Um, I think this could quite easily be that 3-1 that I said. Should have bet on it. Kings score on this. Yeah, they're going 6-on-4 like I thought. I'm just too knowledgeable. I just know exactly what is going to happen. Apparently they took a shot off for them. Shot and it's in. Is it Panarin? Yeah, it's Panarin from distance. 2 screens. Kopitar and Byfield are in front. They'll ball the goalie in a minute, I'm sure. Not right now, though. Ginger Day, I'm free for a bit. There's a penalty. Yeah. Well, there goes LA's chances. High sticking. Do you want me, do you want to join? Can do if you want. I said 3-1, by the way, for this game. That was my prediction. Now Colorado have a penalty for the power play for the rest of the game. immediately after this, I mean, technically it was 3 minutes ago when the actual stream started for the next game. Might have to wait, David, till this is over while I'm setting up for the second game. Because it's 4 minutes ago, but they're always late. So as soon as this finishes, the other one will be going. By the way, if I predict, I said it'll be 3-1 or 4-1. People thought it was going to be 4-0, so to be fair, it should already be like 3-2. But a disallowed goal and someone missed an open net, so you know. I mean, both sides, to be fair. 2-on-1. It's to get centered. Nacious gets robbed point blank. Oh no.
Hello.
Galore.
Hello.
You might have to check if you can be heard or not.
I can hear myself on the stream.
No worries. Sorted to see. I'm just that good.
For once.
I just haven't turned my computer off in 15 weeks. That's all. So it's not
That's
reset.
probably not the best.
No, it's probably not that bad. Although after this, I do need to restart because I've got an update for Windows.
Oh, stuff the Windows update.
Time out here for LA. They got 52.3 seconds to score. And they're now on a penalty kill. So it's going to be an interesting one.
I'd be surprised if they get it to like a tie. I'd be surprised.
Well, bearing in mind Colorado have the power play. So
That's
trying
what I mean.
if you pull the goalie, you're 5-5 without a goalie.
Yeah. Chances are low.
They need to get this cleared down. LA need to get possession. Get them out of the zone. Just like they are doing, but being pressured. Now it's an empty net. Empty net. Empty net.
Oh, the goalie did the.
Mm-hmm. They need to. 21.3 remaining. But it's offensive face-off for the Kings now. Is it going to be close? Look at the poll,
Is
by
it
the way.
though?
Look at the poll. 73% at Avalanche.
Damn.
I mean, they did win
Who's
the entire league.
so who's Avalanche?
Colorado.
Ah, got you.
Oh, he alley-ooped it to himself, and it's going to be, oh, they can't get it because it would have been offside.
Oh no.
It's bouncing, racing for it for the loose puck. Oh, they get there just in time as time winds down. And it's going to be rough stuff after the whistle.
Oh, they're fighting.
Kempe's been a tail game.
Yeah, but is that the standard though?
It was Byfield that went for him.
Has it been tonight?
A bit quiet. We had Caden back for a bit. Apparently,
Oh, nice.
he sent me the reason why.
Right. Okay.
He's apparently going into coaching, so he's and refereeing and stuff.
Oh,
More
interesting.
refereeing. But yeah. Right, let's get it over to the next game.
Is that the second game done?
So that's game 1 done of 4.
That was game 1. Oh god, dude.
This stream, the stream yesterday was. I didn't even put the other goal on for the other team. They're literally doing the national anthem right now. They will be starting in about 30 seconds.
That's insane. You've been alive for 2 hours and you've only done 1 game. That's mad.
I mean, usually I'm live for about that long.
I mean, yeah, true.
Okay, so it's Lightning at home. And then...
Oh, dude, that poster looks good.
Oh, you've only just seen it.
Yeah, I've just seen it now.
You want to know what it is?
What do you mean?
I asked ChatGPT to make the poster. And then I asked it for specific things added in.
Fair enough.
But I told them to use mine as like a reference.
Template, yeah. You could have made that though, to be fair.
Yeah, but like 2 minutes of asking ChatGPT over.
Does the QR code work?
I don't know.
Let me pull it up on my monitor. I'll test it.
You'll have to test it, but I think it's MTL and DBL, I believe.
Please enter the code sent to this number. Okay. Why did it do it through WhatsApp?
To be fair, if not, I can literally just overlay the actual one over the top. It's not exactly hard to do, is it?
True.
By the way, the hairspray, fuck me. It's like I sprayed it on a tiny piece of paper. It's very purple.
Oh god.
Like, you know what mine is? It's gonna be like darker than that.
Nah, QR code's fake. My phone's not picking it up.
It probably didn't do it properly. And I'll just overlay it on. I've got it downloaded anyway, the QR code.
Well, worth a try. Looks good though.
And everyone's already scrapping.
They're fighting already.
Pushing and shoving. It's not as bad as the first game yesterday. There was a full-on, like, gloves dropped 3 seconds in. But it was the 2 captains dropped the gloves.
Damn. I'll send you a picture of how it looks on the monitor. Because it actually looks pretty good.
Give me a sec.
No.
Right, we got the next poll up.
Maybe I don't want to vote for it.
Fuck off then, you
How about
slag.
that? Wow, hold on.
You slag.
Damn, that's just rude.
Womp.
Yeah. Oh, right. Is there any need for the womp womp?
Yes.
Like, really? I don't think that was necessary.
Yes.
No.
Shut up.
All right.
Shut up. You swear.
It never ends.
No. Hello.
Hello. I've literally been getting that like for most of the day.
From me or
No, just from everyone.
why? That's
Because that's just the norm. It's the same as you. It's just the norm.
yeah, but I can actually do it well.
I don't know. I think Ali would definitely be competing with you.
I've got a mask. I can
You got a what?
I've got the mask. I can literally become Mr. Bean. I automatically win.
Yeah, but that's not insulting, is it? That's just you being an idiot.
If we're doing insult, if it's about insults, I can call you a fucking paedophile. I think that's enough.
Oh God! Wow.
How cursed?
I just watched like 2 people leave after you said that.
Oh well. How cursed can we make this mask look?
You don't even need the mask for you to be able to do that.
David, I don't have a mask of you.
No, because you don't need one. Yours is bad enough. You're putting it over the top of your headphones. Are you stupid? You can't fit it on your fat head.
This is so good. Fuck it. Until the halfway mark of the first period.
It's so stretched.
I don't even know where the other eye is. I think it's there.
The other eye is on your headphones, mate. It's on your left headphone, it's the other eye. Oh, God.
Perhaps that needs to be that way.
It's so stretched.
Don't even look like Mr. Bean anymore.
It doesn't. It's so stretched.
I can't really see very well, you know.
See? I wonder why. Oh, God. See your teeth like flipping through it. It looks like flipping Slenderman if he smiled. No, don't do that. That's disgusting. Ah, that's yeah, no. Ew. Viewers, please don't leave because of his stupidity. That's what you're here for, let's be honest.
Oh, it's so cursed.
It really is. You can see like 4 sets of eyes. It's so disturbing.
It's because of how stretched it.
I know, because you've got it covering your headphones.
Like normally.
There you go. Oh God, he's putting it back on again.
Normally it's just that. Like, you can't really see it as much.
You need to put the back down a bit if you want it properly. Yeah, there you go.
I'm
Hello.
sexy and you know it.
Oh God, no. No, you're far from that.
I mean, I've got the baby bib.
Oh no. Oh no.
I genuinely bought a baby bib for that.
I know you did.
There you go.
You forget. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, there it is. Fantastic. Put it on flipping Macapaka in the background. Slap it on him. He'll look wonderful on it. Put the flipping tiara on him as well. The delay makes this even better. You're so stupid. Oh, there's the wand. Oh God. Oh,
Yeah, I was too
I'm
big.
just ruining this dream. Like they've been playing for like the past 3 minutes, and you've not said anything about it because I'm distracting you, being an idiot. Oh God, here comes the goggles.
It's so good with the goggles.
They don't even fit him.
That's because his head's the same as Stewie Griffin.
Brian. I can't do my voices properly because I can't hear myself.
I've not been paying
I'm one ear
attention
down.
at all.
I know, I did just say that. 3 shots so far.
No.
What do you mean no? It says it right there.
Oh, it's 4.
This is 3. Oh, now it's 4. 4 shots. Who's TBL and MTL? Sounds like flipping news broadcasting
Tampa Bay
channels.
Lightning, Montreal Canadiens.
Literally, the initials just remind me of like CBN, CBB, you know,
Oh, like
TBL, MTL, CNN, you know.
BBC.
No, we don't count the UK.
On a 2-on-1 for the Habs. Could save Vasilevsky.
Yeah, I thought I'd pop in, go and hang out for a bit because I know some of VR mates. Do you remember? No, well, not VR, Xbox mates. Do you remember Bill and Matt from Xbox? I don't know if you
I
remember them
remember
much.
Bill. I don't
Hmm.
think I remember the other.
Matt was just a kind of chill guy. Matt was all
I'm
right.
just
Well,
a
they're both
chill
all right, to be
guy.
fair. But they were like, "Who's on VR later?" I said, "I'll let you know." So I let them know that I'm on. I'm like, "Who's still on?" Heard nothing from them. I was like, "Okay." Keep in mind there was an hour between those messages, and they normally stay on for like 4 hours.
Yeah.
So I don't know what's going on.
There's icing. Why is someone wearing I think someone got caught with a high stick, so they've now got a cage on.
Oh no!
Unless I like broke the jaw or something, I don't know. Possibility. It's weird seeing an NHLer wearing that though.
Hmm.
Tampa player lost his stick there. I'm waiting for somehow for doing all that has gained me like 3 subs.
Actually,
I'm waiting for something stupid like that to happen. This is gonna be an interesting series between these two teams.
all right.
We've got a young, fast roster versus a fast, skilled roster, and then an older, more experienced team that have literally been in the playoffs for like 5 years in a row, have won back-to-back cups. Only a few years ago, like. Although it is also Tampa, they can fight. When I say fight, I mean fight. I mean, do you remember me sending the Battle of Florida. Like
Maybe.
288 penalty minutes through 2 games. There's a 2-on-2 here. Backhanded wide. Are you watching on thingy or no?
No, I'm just chilling.
You should look how many hits there are in these games. In fact, let me have a look at the other game.
I know that
That
Storm had a fight, didn't they, with Sheffield the other day?
that's Sheffield. It's actually today.
Oh, was it today?
Well, yeah, I was gonna say technically not, but it's still not midnight. I'm not used to having these early games. But I've still got 50 minutes until it's midnight. I feel like I've been streaming for 14 weeks.
No, you'll be
Yeah, the
fine.
hits in the Kings Avalanche were 49 to 35. Usually you'll get like 15 to 20 in the regular season. Yeah, there is just a lack of care. I'm gonna be honest. Like, nobody gives a fuck. It's playoffs. Mm-hmm. Come on, someone do something. Another boring
No,
game.
I don't
I
want
need
to.
action. Thing is, the first
No.
game of each series is always boring because they're just figuring each other out. First game usually doesn't mean a lot, I'm gonna be honest.
Fair enough.
The only thing is, Montreal have a big advantage. A big advantage when they go back home.
What would that be?
There's a bench penalty for too many men against Tampa. Montreal are getting a power play.
Damn.
Montreal at home is Montreal playing at Montreal is the hardest thing to do. Like playing against them.
What is their like arena like really weird or something?
No, it's the fans.
All right.
It's hard to win. Like very, very hard.
Oh, what are they like shouting and
You
whatnot?
can't you can hardly even hear the puck slamming against the wall.
Really?
It's so loud that the players you can't even really talk to each other when it's playoffs.
Damn.
I swear it was over 100 decibels or something at one point last year against the Caps.
Damn.
I'll try and find it. Um oh, here you go. It averages between 120 and 130 decibels. And it's the record there is 143.6 decibels.
143. Damn.
I'll get a reference of but for reference, 140 is an aeroplane taking off.
Oh my god.
100,
That's insane.
150 is a fighter jet takeoff. 160 is a gunshot.
Damn.
So yeah, they're a little bit loud. Just
You're not kidding.
just a little bit.
Yeah, I've just been scrolling through Facebook and somebody has posted the entire Ice Age 1 as a video. It's just the
It's
entire
like
movie.
when you see people speed it up to like times 1,000 speed or whatever for like the B movie on TikTok, and you can just slow it down and watch the entire thing.
This isn't even sped up though. This is just normal. An hour 20. Can you believe it was only an hour 21? That would be like nothing in today's movies.
No, I mean, I'm surprised movies aren't that length now. With
Like that's short in comparison to today's movies. Whilst back then that was like, oh, you'd sit down and have your tea watching that. I mean, that'd be a full evening. That.
yeah, like nowadays it's
Today, you'd be like, right, let's watch 3
you're
movies.
spending 2.5 hours easy now in a film.
Mm-hmm.
I swear, even the Minecraft movie was like 2 hours.
Not a clue. Refused to watch it.
I watched it regretfully. When comes out of play. By the way, you know the big drink I've got here? It's just a massive fucking cup of tea. But it's still like too warm to drink. Because
Damn.
it's like basically a liter of boiling hot water from the kettle. But yeah, oh well. I got cleared the lamp for the ice. Oh, one of the saves yesterday was insane, by the way. It was on the goal, like it was on the goal line, the glove. It was a wide open net, and he snapped, like literally robbed him with the glove. It was so nice. They had to review it as well to see if it had crossed the line, but it hadn't. Shot there, rebounds available, got centered. Montreal 2-on-2. Shot goes short side, doesn't go in. A shot on the Anderson scored. Oh, Montreal are winning. Oh. Just after the power play as well. They just left him. There was 3 players in the corner with 1 Montreal player. What Montreal player won it? and got it back for basically a free shot. Oh, I've just had a look at the like the sound for things, like the decibel thing. For reference, because it was like it was 100 was it 134? No, 136, wasn't it? So hot. It was just below an aeroplane. I think it was 136 or something. But a rock concert is at 110. Thunder is at 120. It's twice, apparently, twice the loudness of a shower or flushing the toilet. To be fair, some toilets are loud as hell. There's a delayed penalty here. Number 15 going for tripping here. You like choking? Like what? Did you see, by the way, did you see Man City win against Arsenal? Arsenal are gonna bottle it because there's a game in hand for City. City have an extra game and they're only 3 points behind. That extra game is against Burnley. They don't even basically have a football stadium. I don't actually know what the where they are in the. I mean, I can have a look, I guess. For reference, Burnley currently are on 20 points and they've only won 4 games this year. They're, they've played less. Man City are on 67 points. So we've got Man United are in third. They're 9 points less. Like it is just Arsenal City. But Arsenal are 21 wins, 7 draws, 5 losses. Man City are 20 wins, 7 draws, 5 losses. The only difference is City have played 1 less game, which they should win. Oh, do you want to know what the goal difference is right now? There is 1 difference. Arsenal have 1 more goal on the goal difference thing. Well, no, because City still have the game in hand, don't they? They still have a chance. Like, if they score 3 goals, they're up by 2 and they're in the same game. I can't believe that we might lose West Ham or Tottenham. I mean, there's still a chance that Nottingham and Leeds could, but Tottenham are currently in relegation on 31. West Ham are on 32 points. Like, they're playing so bad. It'll be funny if Tottenham get knocked out as Arsenal bottle it. Like, two London teams. Actually, to be fair, West Ham are also London, aren't they? So either way, we're going to get a London team relegated, as another London team is nearly relegated, and another one bottles the league. Bearing in mind they were like 12 points up on City at one point. I mean, you know it's bad when Everton are bloody 10th. What's the rest of the league doing? Like, Newcastle are 14th. What is going on? What's going on in the House of Commons? Nothing. I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Ned Flanders. Don't know if Andrew will join back. But they had to take his kid training. I think he has multiple. There's a penalty here. Montreal on the penalty kill. 2:23 to go. 2 minutes power play. This will be big if they can tie it up. This is period 4 out. By the way, this is period 4 out of 12 today. I'm trying to think. Can't think of where that place is. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that weekend though, because the final week will be of the playoffs will be the week before. If it goes to Game 7, the final, then that'll be on the 21st. So I might like. I don't want to like pack it in. Like, I would like to do it. I would have done it on like the Tuesday or whatever, but or Wednesday. But weekend's just better. Plus, everyone gets paid on the 26th of that month because it's the last Friday. So, the day after everyone gets paid, they can pay their bills or whatever. So it's a good time for it. You know, the 21st is also Father's Day, so I mean, this is June we're talking about anyway, but no, it isn't. Yeah, we've still got 2 weeks left until May. Then we've got the entire of May, and then 3 weeks of June. It's only 9 weeks away. There's only 50. There's only 52 in the year. One gets cleared the length of the ice. Oh my god. So Gabrielle was like basically headbutted Haaland. But they were going at it all game. I sent you something on Facebook on like Messenger about what he posted. That um, but he in an interview he said, "I'm not too sure why it wasn't a red. But I'd rather him stay on the pitch anyway. I'm guaranteed a goal every time I play against him. So I just want to thank him, really." Like you can't be saying that, surely. You gotta see this on Instagram. It gets worse. They just they rob all the trophies and then just rob the guy's bike. It's a shame it's Arsenal. I saw a TikTok about it was that guy that like will be like, oh, so what's like they've just woken up from a coma and it's like, oh, so what's happened with football in the last however many years? And it was a Tottenham one. And I'm like, last time we won the cup because they won a cup last year, Tottenham. And he was like, now I've got a taste for silverware. How many cups do we win? This is like 2050. And they're like, four. Oh, what is it? It's some Champions Leagues, Community Shields or whatever. And it was like, nah, there's a power play coming here. Eh? That is a weird penalty. So someone high stick, a Montreal player high sticked, but then he got ran into, which caused his stick to go up. They're now talking about it. It might be 4-on-4. They've given it a double minor so they can review it and actually make the right call about everything. What the hell? That's such a weird, like, thing of like, that is weird. I'm glad it was Braden Point that got smacked in the face with a stick at least. At least that's a positive. Hmm. It's a weird one there. So Montreal's getting a double minor for high sticking. But the original call was an interference on Tampa Bay. Oh, I'm redoing this thing because it's a whole mess. Oh, I'm redoing it. Fuck it. Because they've changed it. They've changed it so it's now like, so instead they're not taking it's going 5-4, so the penalties are different. So there's 147. Oh, like 149. There we go. Yeah, no, so I'm ahead of you. I just saw. It's just a big. It's just an American-sized one, to be honest. That bastard. What's Jamie Oliver done? Oh, I could get Oreos from mine at my school. I'm telling you for a fact. You get crisps, Oreos. I mean, my first one didn't even have a vending machine. There was never a vending machine. Womp womp. No. No. Ostrich leg. I'm not the hobo. What? Hmm? Sorry. 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 You know the second one I sent you? Is that better than the original? Will I just use it as an actual thing? The AI'd version I was going to use as a poster. Um, I could make it almost sort of similar to that for the actual thing as well, but I mean I might make it that now. Like I'll probably put it up on YouTube as this is what's happening. Because you can schedule it, so what was that? Oh, rarely is other way. Hello there. Donkey. Yeah, fair. Fair enough. I will send you this one. But yeah. Beatles. Oh, don't tell me it's gonna be one kilobyte over. It's two, it's 2001 kilobyte, right? And I think the maximum is annoyingly 2000, not 2001. Stupid thing. Yep. Yeah, you pay Nitro for it. To be fair, no one really cares anyway. There's apps that literally, like, there's websites and stuff, like, you can do it over Zoom for literally free. And you might have to make the call 42 times, but like, depending on how long it is, but why did that take so long to download and then it downloaded it 72 times? I've I've just done the QR code basically. But there you go, laddie. Sorted. It's a Sheffield-based one, yeah. It's based in Sheffield, but it does all of Yorkshire. Yeah. I've still got to put £133 in onto that as well. I need to put on. And then I've on the 17th of next month, I've got another like fair thing, but it's a little bit like 10 minutes away instead of where we are. I don't really understand. I think it's if you're a taxpayer that, because then you don't have to pay tax as much, but I don't think it really matters, to be honest. What is that from? Oh, I know who that is. Yeah, that's they didn't have any cash on them, so I was like, just donate on here, and that you can pay on here instead, because that's what it was going towards anyway. Made more sense to do. Andrew might. Not sure if we'll see anyone else, but subscribe. Save the donating, because then you'll get to watch me die. David's gonna get his savings ready. What, are you gonna donate again? Just to see me suffer? Well, every £5 is also a spin on the wheel as well. For a 5+ hour stream, I'm gonna make a fortune. I'm making a fortune for them, though, you tit. They're not even making it. They're getting given it to then spend instantly. In fact, it's going to the local sweet shop instead for the kids. That's probably what it's going for. I can just have I can put it like, you know, at the bottom of the screen or in the corner or whatever. I can have it there as a something as well. No, just like in between. Yeah, in between periods, sort of thing. Just throw it in.
So
Yeah.
long. You just add it to that because that's an auto rotation thing, that, isn't it?
I manually do it, but
Oh
yeah, I
dear.
just click it every now and again. I can easily add it
Um,
onto the like my Stream Deck buttons. Like
yeah, I'd recommend doing that then, because at least you got a little bit of advertisement there as
I'm
well.
gonna get buttons for like making it to the spin wheel thing and stuff like that. Like I'm gonna do all of that.
Mm, mm. Yeah, hopefully I'm home, because then, like, I could do a couple of games with you and whatnot. Because is this going to be in one day, or are you doing this across multiple
The
days?
main bit is one day, but I might do a separate one if it goes well.
If you do a second one, I could always join you for that one, like in person, depending on what time you're doing it at.
It's probably evenings, to be fair. It's just easier because like it's between like the reason that I'd do it at like 7 p.m. is it's tea time for people. People aren't really gonna do out nothing else unless they're going out. But
Yeah.
like at the same time, like I gotta also make it so it's not too early for Americans and not too late for anyone else. Like it's still 2 p.m. Eastern time. That like it's still quite early for them. But if I'm doing it for 5 hours or whatever, then it doesn't really matter too much.
Mm,
Like it's really early for like Caden or whatever, but
yeah.
sort of have to do it. Like I can go until midnight onwards. Like it doesn't really make a difference.
Mm.
I'm
That's still such a killer photo of you.
which one?
I'm just looking at the advert, like it's just that face.
I was I
Excuse
was
me.
sat there for like probably I think it's like 2.5 minutes after putting it all on, recording it so I could get screenshots of me just doing stupid things.
Funny.
But yeah, it's gonna be so stupid.
It's gonna be funny.
Yeah, for
Oh, yeah.
you, not.
Oh
It'll
yeah,
be
too right.
funny.
I'm gonna get Dad to watch. I'm gonna see Dad will want to watch because it'll be funny.
The thing is, he probably would because you've said how stupid that game is as well. I'm
Yeah.
gonna have to pay for thingy Xbox
Oh,
again,
to have Twitch and
well,
thingy
and
going.
for Xbox Live again because I
Why?
can't play the games unless I'm signed into your account.
Right. Well, all you'd have to do, right? I'll check if I'm game sharing with anyone, which I don't think I am. All you would have to do is set my account as your home console, and then you've got it done, sorted.
Yeah, but then you might not be able to do it from yours. To be fair, it's not.
I don't need to.
No,
I
as
don't
in
need to.
like you
Literally,
might
all you
not
do
then
is
be able to like play it if that makes sense.
I can promise you, I can. literally all you do is set my account as your home Xbox, and then that's it. So to be fair, just do it. Like I can't think of anyone who I'm game sharing with. I mean, I don't play Xbox anymore, so just do it. Sign into my profile at some point, either tonight or whenever, because I'm not going to be on it till tomorrow. Sign into my account, go to settings, my home Xbox, set as my home Xbox, and then you're sorted.
Yeah, I mean,
Then you get Game Pass, Xbox Live, you get it all because it's running off of my account, so you'll be fine.
yeah.
You get all my games, you know,
You'll need
anything
to
you want.
send me your codes to get in. So
Well, what did you not save it on your Xbox?
no, you need like the 60 code or what?
For what?
To sign into the account. You've got like a lock on it.
Oh, I thought that was only per Xbox. Is it like we have to press like different
Yeah.
buttons on the controller? Oh, I'll just send you that now. I thought that was just per
Because
console.
I did try and like have a look, and then I clicked on yours and it did that, and I'm like, hang on. Anyway, the second page starting there.
Right. Well, I've sent you the code. I'm gonna leave you to it. Have a good rest of your stream. Best of luck.
We're only period 5 as we're getting underway out of at least 12.
Nice. Don't forget to resume your timers.
It already is.
They.
It is just a
Right.
delay.
Catch you soon.
But yeah, alright. Have a good rest of your night then.
Catch you soon, mate.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye, driver. Right, now that hotspot's gone. Kucherov's got a delayed penalty here. Gensel will touch it. But what number is he? 86. 2 minutes. So 50-second power play after 4-on-4. I don't actually know what this call is. The high stick. There's too many players in the box right now. So those coincidentals plus an additional because it caught. That's one eventually by Tampa. 4-on-4. And they'll probably get like one attempt, maybe two. Depends how long it'll last. Of a power play. Mm-hmm. 20 seconds left of 4-on-4. Got a 2-on-2 here. A 3-on-2, sorry. Hiding player. Good stick by New Hook. I think it is. Power play now for Montreal. Gonna cycle it. They've only got a few seconds left. Gotta be careful of someone jumping out the box here. Cross ice. You couldn't pull the trigger. Shot. Rebounds there. Couldn't pull it again. Oh no, Montreal. Oh my god. How have they not put one in there? How? That goes wide there. No icing here. Didn't skate enough for it. Turn over here. Good shoulder on shoulder. Out muscling there. How have some of these not been goals? I don't even know, honestly. Do, 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 do. Montreal into the zone now. Shot around. Looking to go the other way now. Montreal will pick it up though. In their end, start breaking out. Bit of pressure there. Fired into the zone, but not with possession. Sent around the boards. Hits right now. 23 for Tampa, 19 for Montreal. We'll see if that changes. Backhander goes way wide. Shot goes wide. Tried to center a good stick by Dobes. Off the board and out of the zone. Good cycle. That one goes wide though. I'm assuming they're gonna be a bit more bit slow behind the net there. I doubt there'll be as many penalties now. Nice zone entry. Bad pass across ice though. Montreal can go 3-on-3 here. Bit of a reverse hit there. Sort of a reverse hit became a normal open ice hit there. But not very common sort of point of attack, but there we go. I mean, it was Arbor Jack Eye, so 3-on-2 here for Tampa. Nice move. Lost it off the handle. Kept it in the zone though. Circled the net, tried to stuff it in front. It's loose, can't get the shot cleanly off. Caulfield 1-on-1. He gets angled to the boards though. Montreal in the zone now. They're trying to put on pressure. Try to center it. Tampa will work out on the back. Hagel. Shot was spoiled on the way. Good defending. Oh, pushing and shoving at the end of the line. Arvidsson, not Arvidsson, Anderson was protecting Hudson there. Not gonna let him go for a rookie though, are you? So it makes sense. I mean, no. When is the next game after this one? This is only game 2. Oh no. How long have I actually been live for? I actually don't know. I mean, we're almost halfway through this period. We got Bruins Sabres. Technically in 20 minutes. So we'll sort of be watching both at that point. Then once both finish, Mammoth Golden Knights will be playing. Mm, mm, mm. We're going 4-on-4. Anderson and Gord. I believe it's those numbers. Yes, it is. Mm-mm. That one's won by Tampa, but Exeter's own good pressure there. Mm-mm-mm. But there goes wide. Come on, come on. This is a very low shot affair, but I think there's been like a load of like stick checks and stuff that have stopped it. So Bagel, good stick check as well. He's caught up high. Possibly should have been a penalty there. Not a whistle since these penalties were set. That across there. Shot from distance, and what a goal. Anderson might have tipped this in front. Let's have a look. Shot from the corner. Oh, so it's through multiple screens that you couldn't see anyway, but it asking whether it's a high stick. I think that's fine. Good goal on the ice. It's the bottom of the blade, it's whether it's determined to be above or not. Walk into the situation room right now. I mean, they've not had many shots on goal, and they're getting cleanly past him right now. I've gone no goal. Determined it was over. Yeah, it is. I think they get rid of the crossbar thing and make it just stay at shoulder height regardless, like, because that goal was a really, really skilled goal. Oh, and that's a huge collision, and they've had to whistle this down. Anderson has just crushed someone. Tampa player still down. Anderson's in the penalty box for now. Not sure if this is some sort of like whiplash or something. Let's have a look. They sent around the boards. They came back. Oh, they got crushed between two Montreal players. It's a clean hit. That's the thing. He turned his back last minute, but I think that's a clean hit from Anderson. Like, you can't call it's charging or boarding or whatever. For boarding, he's not even been hit into the boards. You, the Tampa Bay Lightning commentators, what are you on about? Is being assessed a 5-minute major for a review. Tampa player did go down the tunnel as well. You could you could say charging, but I'm gonna be honest with you. Bearing in mind, I don't like Anderson or Jacky, but this one's Anderson. The hit's clean. You can argue the charging, but that's as far as you can really argue. He left his feet, but I don't know if it was after the hit or not. Arvidsson's like. This is why it was such a good series last year against Washington with Wilson. $2 minutes for charging. Basically, exactly what I said was the only thing you could probably argue. It's almost like I've just called basically everything today. That's offside. That one's literally a hat. Will Tampa score on this? If they tie this, this is huge. Eagles shot that goes wide. Got there, hits the crossbar. So close to tying it up. Montreal play without a stick. A shot, and they score. Radish scores, tying the game. That is a big turn there. Arguably a clean hit. Bit of charging. Gets the penalty. After a goal is overturned for a high stick, and then Tampa come in and score. This is gonna be fun. Oh my god, they've scored again. This is Hagel this time. Behind the net. An unfortunate between his own man's legs. Hagel picked up the loose puck and put it in. Onto the backhand. Glove side, and it's in. What a turn of events. we got 2 games that are gonna be happening at the same time very shortly. God, Sabres are ready. Good save by Durbus. Tried to continue the play, but whistle down. Allez. Yeah. What series is gonna be the most boring? Kings Avs? Probably. Nice move into the zone, but 1-on-4 couldn't do it. Tampa putting pressure on now. Next goal is a huge one. Tampa could run away with it. Got there, that's deflected. Buffalo is gonna be loud. I swear the prices for stuff was so expensive. Sabres mascot seems to be falling from the heavens. Odd way to do it. Oh, I wish I was in the US. If I got to see all these live. Sabres game is moments away. I'm really hoping none of these games go to overtime. Because I'll be live for like 11 hours today. This one comes out of play. Kucherov's just tied Mario Lemieux for the most assists. At the 19th most assists in the playoffs in all time. Nice work. Exit in the zone. Just came out of play. Clip, clip ins. Bum, 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 bum. They're doing a big thing for Sabres, aren't they? A real, like, I mean, it's fair enough. But, like, I was just kept in the zone there. Try to go around the net. Huge hit onto Slavkovsky. He's going after McDonough a little bit. He did what on him? Sorry. Whistle here for icing. That was it. That was possibly boarding there. Shot count is really low right now. Particularly for one. The Habs. There might be a double here. That was put a trip at the end of the line as well. High stick on Geeky. That could have been a trip at the end as well there. Montreal could do with one there. They need Caulfield and Suzuki to do bits. Great save, Vassy. How has it not gone in? Bounced off the backboard. Off the back of Vasilevsky, and he somehow kept it. Rebound, Hudson. Good save. Oh my god. This is such a powerful power play. Slavkovsky, he scores. What a power play that was. That was beautiful. I'm going to change it over to the other game now. Because there's only 20 seconds left here. Ten seconds remaining of this period now. Well, we've got that one sorted. We've got the other game on now. So we'll get that one ready. Sabres and Boston. What's the Sabres like acronym name? I can't think. If anyone knows in the chat, let me know. Because I actually genuinely don't know. Is it like SBR or something? So I am trying to. I won't be able to put two up, but or is it buff? It might be buff. No, not bud. Is it just Ukko-Pekka Luukkonen and Jeremy Swayman? I think it's buff in there. Buff and boss. That should be alright now. We're about to get on the way here. Buffalo is underway. Oh, that big hit early. I think that's Tage Thompson. Boston putting on pressure. He's taken down. This is going to be a big game. I would love Buffalo Tampa to go through. We know what happened in the regular season. And both teams are going to have to battle their way through to it, so the East is going to be fun. You've got Philly and Pittsburgh as well. The East is such like so much more fun than the West. So much more fun, honestly. God, they're having fun, aren't they? God, they are so loud. I don't even know how loud they are, but it is very loud. Shot that spoil on the way. Shot from Stanley goes wide. And that one's saved. First save of the game for Swayman. The problem is with Buffalo, they have absolutely zero playoff experience. What is it? How long? 2009? Something like that. Buffalo already 4 hits to 0. They have to against Boston, though. We know what Boston can do. This is going to be a fun series. Sent ahead. Boston trying to get it going. Nice move to enter the zone there. Shot just goes wide. Buffalo want it. And they want it early. Someone said, my bad for taking someone down. Zadorov holds it. In the zone now. Thompson lost it in his skates. Tuck just took down a Boston player there. This series is gonna be fun. Like came Luukkonen lost it there. Didn't know where it had gone. That one's covered up. Oh, this is gonna be a fun series. This is gonna be good fun. Face off one there. Come on, Buffalo. They're gonna go for it. Pasternak looks shaken up on that one. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Huge block there. I would have liked Dunn to just crush him there. Well, it's getting scrappy. Chance here for Boston. Good defensive work. Centered though. Good tie up. Get it out of the zone. Could have had a one-on-one there. Couldn't get there in time. How fun would the league be if every single game was playoff like hockey? Oh, just on. That was very nice to stay on side, but unfortunately nothing came from it. It's a offside. I don't know why they even bothered calling it, to be honest. No one was in the zone anymore. I mean, end of the day, it doesn't really. Mm, 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 mm. 50-50 on the other poll for the other game. Can't do it on this one yet. I will do once the other game finishes, but we're still got a bit of time. Well, there we go. I've got my money come in now. What's this? Ah, I know what that was. I was wondering what that payment was. Tage Thompson, that goes out of play. Big shot there. Huge shot. Can't get that one out. Now they do. Buffalo are looking good right now. Alley-oop just onside as well. Good turnover. Couldn't keep it though. That will be icing against Boston. Hmm. Face-off win from Boston, but for checking Buffalo. Don't keep it in the zone though. Boston, you're gonna try and pull a bit of pressure on now. Shot blocked. Buffalo will clear it out. Shot wide there by Buffalo. Centered. Can't stuff that one. Shot, and that's gloved. Pushing and shoving after. It was Zucker right in front of the net trying to get it in. I think it was just he slightly pushed Swayman. Maybe that was the. The chanting Swayman. It's a 10 apiece right now. Another icing. Tampa versus. Well, the Tampa game is currently not far from starting the third period. We'll have to keep an eye on that one as well. I've got both up, so we can keep an eye on both. Oh, a huge hit by Buffalo. A huge hit. Wow, Thompson shot a rebound. And there's going to be some extracurriculars here. Let's have a look at this hit again. What a hit. Right in front of the Boston bench as well. Just shoulder through chest. Tage Thompson's feeling it a bit. We're no way for third period for the Tampa game. Bit of a chop on the leg. Could have been a penalty against Boston there. There's a bit of pushing and shoving still. Going between the... Oh. I've just missed all your messages. Sorry about that, Andrew. Hello, welcome back. So what happened since I've gone? I've just got home and seen it's intermission. There was 2 goals in like a minute for Tampa. There was a disallowed goal for the Habs. They then tied it right before the end of the second. I'm currently now watching Boston Buffalo at the same time as the third period's just started. Sabres are going for it. Beautiful hit. Yeah, it really was. Oh, and there's just been a huge hit by Buffalo again, I believe. Boston player for getting it out knowing he's going to get run over. Yeah. Take the hit to make the play. Turnover. Buffalo. If it was the other, if it was left-handed, that's probably a goal. Yeah, I got both games on right now. I can't do 2 polls, annoyingly. Otherwise, I would. But it's just started the 3rd period for the Tampa game. The thing is, I'm watching 2 games right now. There's still another game to go. There's still another game to go. Shot there, and it's a goal. Boston. It's geeky. You're here with me. I'm gonna need it. I've not quite ran out, but I've got probably a tiny bit left. In fact, it might be about 2 mouthfuls of tea left. I like it sugary. I like a sugary tea. So I put like loads because this is elite. This is just over like probably like 1.1 liter. So I put quite a lot in, and now the bottom is just basically pure sugar. Don't like tea. You gotta try British tea. To be fair, cheap Tesco branded ones are probably the 2nd best. That's the good stuff. I do like it, but it's like I have a really sweet tooth. This is overly sweet even for me. Because I probably put about 8 teaspoons in. There's probably a good like 80 grams of sugar that I put in there. Probably actually. It's probably about 50, 60, maybe 70 grams of sugar. But it is also a liter, and I already I already put like 2 to 3 in for like a normal cup of tea. This is probably about 2.5, 3 cups of tea total, like big cups anyway. Never had British tea. We'll have to try it. Well, for next summer, because I was planning to uh travel around Europe and America and stuff. Your brother Joe mentioned that if I'm in the area, that I can stay with him. Apparently, so if I do, I'll bring some tea bags over with me because I'm planning to try and watch a game, even if it's like rec hockey in like every country and stuff. I'm sure he's got an extra room, yeah, he mentioned. Could be good fun. Oh, and it's getting scrappy in the Montreal game. I reckon fans should be able to vote for just one random 7-game series. Like, after playoffs, you just get to choose 2 teams to play against each other. Has to be ones that made the playoffs though. Because but to be fair, Buffalo Tampa would be so fun to watch. It could happen. Both need to win their respected series, but could be a round 2 matchup. Sorelli's just taken an interference penalty. That'll be fun. I still think like keeping top 16 makes sense. Like you do first versus 16th, second versus 15th, sort of all the way down. 8th will play 9th, for example. Or no, actually, do you do first versus 9th, second versus 10th, and then 8th will play 16th? Probably that, because then you're keeping in the top 8 teams in the next round. Reseed the playoffs. I mean, I get you want to do the conference finals, but like you again, like I said, you could do like a series, even if it's like a 3-game series or something, like separate. Like it could quite easily happen. I was playing without pausing it. Oh well. I also didn't even put the power play on for Boston. They've got 24 seconds on the way. Oh well. Don't really matter. I'm trying to pay attention to 2 games at once anyway. Montreal have a power play as well right now. Oh my god, they've almost scored. Oh, you missed a huge hit, by the way. Slavkovsky got absolutely buried. That was a beautiful pass for Boston. Yeah, no one even protected him either, which is surprising. I've got a poster, by the way, for I've literally made it while streaming, I'm gonna be honest. But I have a poster for the charity stream. I have a date now for it. I'm gonna do it on the 27th. 27th of June, which is a Saturday. Ooh, Habs have scored. 14:04 left in the third. It's Slavkovsky has scored, making it 3-2. Caulfield found him in the bumper position. He put it in. What the hell was that advert? Um, I can send you the. I can actually send it you if you want. Um, I do need to add one thing to it. It'll be 2 p.m. Eastern. So it'll be afternoon, but I'll be live for probably at least 5 hours. Like, I'll probably run until, like, at least I mean, I'll run it until at least, like, 7 p.m. Eastern. Probably further. We'll basically probably end up doing it until, like until I'm too tired to go any further, to be honest. But I can send it you. I do need to add one thing onto it first, though. I'll send it you privately, so only you and David have it. Penalty here. Zadorov's going to the box. Buffalo get a power play now. That's huge. Is it? There we go. I sent it over. Buffalo entering the zone. They need a good power play here. Back to the blue line. Like, they're set now. Centered. Big shot, big save. I forgot to do this. It's like that, something like that. You like the poster? I got there's a little bit of space in the bottom right, so I'm just gonna put like the charity logo down there. I actually surprisingly remembered exactly how many seconds was left on the power play. It was more an episode. Oh, and L Hell's breaking loose now. Buffalo score, but it's being waved off. To be fair, they get pushed in by the Boston players. It said no goal, but one player was pushed in, and then on the other side it was Boston pushing in. Ref, you suck, chance of going. It's coming out of the zone as well. That's unfortunate. Oh, Lightning have a power play as well. Are you ready for the charity stream, Andrew? Are you waiting for it? I feel like your brother's going to do something really stupid on that stream. Either in the chat or in donation form. Might be both of us. Fair. To be fair, I also could do it drunk. But I'm not. To be fair, doing it drunk would be funny as hell. But also, I'm putting the bomb sauce and the one chip challenge. Plus, plus everything else, like that horrible drink that I'm gonna end up having. Like, I might die. If I some, I'll have shits for the next week. Oh, Lightning have tied it with 11:02 left in the third. Brandon Hagel. I think that's his second. Especially if it's by donation. I mean, all the money that is going to kill me is like, I might add that like if someone, so every £5 is a spin, but that's just like if someone donates £2 and another person donates £3, that's a spin, if that makes sense. And we'll just add a little bit. So if we might have like 15 lots of canned fish in the drink, for example, which will be absolutely disgusting. The for like drinks, I feel like I could do a shot for every. So if someone donates like £10 straight up in one go, I have to do a shot possibly, and it could just get even more stupid. Like $100 would be 20. $100 isn't pounds though. Technically, I'm doing it from pounds. I don't know what. I think that's like 80. $100 in pounds. Why is it American? So that's £74, apparently. So technically it would be I'd round it up, but it would be what's that, like 15 spins? To be fair, I might be nice and just do 20 spins if you do 100. But if you do 100 spins straight up, USD is devalued as fuck now. Yeah, it's gone. It's like that's just in this month. Look how much it's dropped. Like it's gone. I mean, that's in the last 5 years. It's just going down and down. Zucker's going to the box for Buffalo. It's eh? I think it's a slight. It's very, very light. That is I think they're calling a hook here, and that is a very light one. Yeah, no good. Yeah, it's just Trump just messing things up, basically. I mean, also Sleepy Joe, but um, but yeah, it'll be stupid anyway. I'm gonna have to do like I'm gonna have like a thing in the top corner somewhere that'll be like every £5 and then do like the dollar conversion does this every £10, which is like I don't know, like 12, $13. I have a shot, but that has to be like straight up. But like every £5 is just every £5. Like if someone donates £1, then someone the £2, and then £1.50, and then someone donates 50p, that's a fiver, for example. But I think every like £10 as like that's one donation, I'll do a shot. Oh my god. Why did he not pull the trigger? He had a wide open net and he just waited with the puck. What's he doing? That's the end of the first as well. Um I will get the full like list, like that's like the advertising poster, but then I'll make like I'll make a thing of who's who's doing what sort of thing. Like who's not who's doing what, like what money does what sort of thing. I have a feeling we will get plenty of spins on that wheel. Yeah, I mean, I've only got so much, like, of some things. Like, protein powder, I have so much of it, for example. I'm only going to have so many canned fish. I might, like, buy a couple just so I have them. I'm not going to eat them, but, like, I mean, I might have to, but um, if I do have any, like, if someone does have any, it'll be like my dad will have it. He eats, like, canned fish. I mean, if it's tuna, then it's a bit different. But yeah, I'm gonna suffer basically the entire evening. I might I might order me I might order food um during the day. Oh, not during like at the start. like order a pizza or maybe a Taco Bell, like something like that. I'll have it at the start of the stream. Like order it at the start. It comes half an hour later, and then I'm eating it at like 7, like 7:30, 8 p.m. my time. Like half an hour into the stream then. And then at least I've got like a level of um food in me. Um but yeah, it's gonna I'm gonna be cooked, honestly. Like I can only fit so much in the blender. It's like this size. It's slightly taller but like thinner, but it's like it's a liter worth of stuff. So yeah. So I'll do that. Um and then I've got a bigger blender that if I need it, I will have to go get it. But that one I can have in my room a lot easier. Technically, it's mine as well, but the big blender for like there's like this like might be a bit different. Well, I mean, I can still do it upstairs, but it's just a bit of a pain to do. Depends how many we get, but I can easily transfer it over, just pour it in. But I'm gonna have like. Do you want me to read the stuff on the wheel for you? It is actually technically in the thing I've sent you, but for like ease, I've got beans like baked beans, like British baked beans, water. They're like easier ones, but mustard, canned fish, a can of like fizzy, which you will choose one of the ones in the fridge behind me. Vinegar, cornflour just to make it really thick, because it's like how you make a thicker like sauce thicker is by putting that flour in. Um, Protein powder, butter, soy sauce, garlic, icing sugar, gravy granules, lemon juice, toothpaste, mint sauce, a seasoning, like basically you get to choose what sort of seasoning, like whether it's salt, pepper, like chili, um, like a peri peri, like a garlic again, like you choose any sort of seasoning that I have available. The inside of a tea bag, like the actual tea leaves, jam, what you call jelly, but um cheese, mayonnaise, a stock cube, cooking oil. Oh, I'm gonna have like loads of Pringles for like snacking on. Um, so I've got Pringles just as like a crunchy aspect, ice, the bomb sauce that can go in there, milk, syrup, like some sort of syrup, mouthwash, ketchup. They're the things that are on there. Like, I'm gonna spin it right now, see what I would get in the drink. So, in the drink would be gravy granules right now. Spin again, and it would be paired up with cooking oil. I know, a stock cube. Oh no, you can't have them together. That's gonna be an overload. If I do a third spin, for example, like, oh no, it'll be gravy granules, a stock cube, and a fizzy drink. For example, like that's what it would be. That's how cursed it will be. Like, it's gonna be bad. I'm gonna be hurting for sure. I'm gonna be dead by the end, like we've got that really stupid game that I'm supposed to be playing with David. He might be going to see his partner in June. It's either the start or end of June. So hopefully he does it for the start. I have told him the date, but yeah. The problem is we have 2 games going on right now. Canadians Lightning might be an overtime game. There's 3:42 left. Bruins Sabres is going on. And we've still got over an hour and a half because they're always late for game 1 in particular. And we've got Mammoth Golden Knights. I'm about halfway through the stream. I'm gonna die. Honestly, I'm gonna be so dead by the end of this. I mean, so far I'm what, like 5.5 hours in? Not too bad. But yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun, the stream. We're gonna be playing a stupid game. I'm gonna have loads of stuff. Because I got a stream deck, I'm gonna press buttons just to go onto a game, for example, like the switch between the game and going on to spinning the wheel, for example. And like go into full screen to like having this or whatever as well, like but yeah, I gotta make like a forfeit list of like what's doing, like what gets you what, all like the clothing outfit stuff has to have something like I'm gonna be wearing this at some point. Yes, it says like poop loading 65. I think it's 65%. Yeah, please wait. Like I'm gonna be wearing that at some point. That's only one of them. I'm literally wearing this in that photo, by the way. Like the amount of clips. I've got really crappy, cheap stick-on facial hair as well that won't stay on. I've got these stupid ass goggles which you can hardly see out of. I think that's the wrong. Yeah, that's just. It was the wrong way around, but I'm gonna be like this as well. I got a pretty princess wand. Like. Ah. I've got so much stuff, and I'm just gonna look like a right mug. Good. In it. You just wanna sing it. Okay, there's 6 minutes until Boston Sabres go into the second period. There's 2 minutes left of Canadiens Lightning in the third period. I need a piss, so there better not be a million whistles. So I cannot miss a second of hockey. should be entertaining. Well, the amount of clips that will come out of it, I might have to make like a TikTok account especially for clips. I will probably do a video of like the best moments from the stream. Both from playing the like funny shit from playing the game, me dying from like having the drink and stuff like, and all those clips I can also that would be made out of can also be like made into something like, so it'll be like unrelated to hockey but like in a way, but it's also at the same time related because it's for an ice hockey charity tournament. So and then lose my mind. Do do do. I'm gonna have to try and get like like meme overlays of like, you're probably wondering how I got here. Stuff like that. The amount of stuff that will come out of it though, like I'll have videos come out. I'll probably stream on Twitch and YouTube for it. I'll probably pay Streamlabs unfortunately to do that. But hopefully I'll have David and at least some of you to mod the chat because there'll be a lot of more people probably chatting as well. Because you'll have all the loose puck, oh my god. Last minute of this period. An overtime for game what? To be fair, Canadians Lightning, this should be game 6, game 7 for it. 40 seconds left. I don't want to leave because I know if I leave to go to the toilet, they are going to score the second I go. I already know. That's how it always works. But Andrew, right now, just for you, I will have a dab of this with I've got a few of these left, just some nachos. I will have a dab of it on a nacho if you donate $10 right now. And I don't have milk. I don't have anything. I am just gonna be stuck here. And there'll be nothing I can do about it. There's a penalty call here against... 20 seconds left. Tampa take a penalty. Number 59. Right, I am about to nip to the toilet because it's 20 seconds left and then the game will start immediately after the second game. But I need a piss, so I've been live for 6 hours, had this entire drink, like, oh crap, breaking my PC apparently. Oh no, it would be it's not donating to me, it would be donated to the charity. If you did it. I would literally have to suffer for the next like half an hour as well. Caulfield walks in, gets around 2, drops it back. That's the end of the second. It will be in the chat somewhere, the donation thing. Anyway, I'm gonna go toilet. I will be right back, and I hope that no one's donated 10. Over. I was fast as fuck, boy. Okay, well, it's second period's about to start. We're literally seconds away. I just got here in time. Forgot about Chicago Fire. I used to love Chicago Fire. Oh, my neck. What the hell? I gotta catch up there. Oh, Zaka took a penalty. I was just catching up. To be fair, I don't think I've ever donated to. I don't think I've ever donated to anyone. Like a stream or whatever. I think I've like. I don't even think I've bought a sub ever either, like on like Twitch or whatever. And apparently Caden does it on like a regular basis. Got a little bit of Form 4 for Boston Buffalo now. Could be interesting. I've just realized if you do end up donating it, I'm gonna be done for. All I have is fizzy. I don't even have water. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh no. I might actually die. I mean, it'll get me ready for the charity stream, I guess. Guess that's a positive, right? Why is it so thick? Hmm. Sustenance. No, because this is actually going to be so bad. I'm genuinely going to suffer so much. Thing is, it doesn't even smell nice. Like normally spices actually smell quite nice, but it is just pure spice, like to the point where there's nothing else. Giving you a bad environment. Who you think's gonna win each game? I've oh Caden, hello, you're back. Caden, do you want a sneak peek? Do you want a sneak peek for the charity stream? I've already showed Andrew. I'll send it over to your new account because you banned yourself or something. I know it's early morning for you, Caden. But I also like obviously it's a UK charity, so I have to do it at least somewhat early. It's 2 p.m. Eastern, which I think that makes it like 10 a.m. for you, but it's a Saturday. So you've got some like level of you'll live. But I will also be live for multiple hours. So even if you're not awake, instantly. Pasternak, good save. Ukko-Pekka Luukkonen. Oh, that was too much for him to handle. Get ready to hurt. What do you mean, Andrew? What do you mean by that? Oh, what have you done? What have you done? Andrew. Oh, Andrew, no. 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 No, Andrew, no. Oh, you fuck. Fuck. No, Andrew, no. No. No, Andrew, no. No. Please. I beg. No. No. Why? Why? Why have I done this to myself? Hopefully I could find time to join. I mean, you should be able to. No, he left for a couple hours. I mean, I've been here for almost 6 hours, and I've got another 4 to go, guys. Yay! Oh, I don't even. Never make a deal with me that only costs me money. That's the gambling mindset, that one, Andrew. Right. Get ready to clip. I'm not doing a load of it because I will die. Oh. By the way, Caden, I made a deal with Andrew, and I now have to have this on stream. Yay! Woo! I'm so happy. Right. Oh god. Oh no. It'll keep me awake. Yes, and I will also. Oh, it smells. It smells. Okay. Have I had it yet? I had it once, and I genuinely almost died. Does this suffice? Is that good enough? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I regret my decisions. I'm gonna sandwich it with another one. Fuck. Looks spicy. Caden, it's 135,600 Scoville units. Um, thanks, Nightmot. Like, subscribe. Right, what? I need to get a drink. Oh no. At least he donates, helps charity. Well, I'm not I'm only gonna do it every like £50, which is like $65 or something. During the charity stream. So like, right, I've got my drink ready. No, it's the one chip challenge is like 2 million Scoville unit. Like I genuinely might pass out on stream. I will at least throw up when I do that. My hand is shaking because I know the consequences. I'm gonna have to take. I'm taking a photo. Um. I just posted it to the charity group chat. Say with a photo of the donation. Said I made a deal on stream. I now have to have the bomb with a crying emoji. At least I don't think. Well, normally I don't. Right. Oh, I actually can't. No. No, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I gotta do it though now. Because I made the bet. My only, like, the thing is, it's so thick. My only thing is because I've wrapped it up, at least it won't hit my mouth too much. Well, as much. I still have to chew though, so actually it's probably lingering in my mouth more. Now I'm thinking about it. Shit. I'm gonna fucking die. What happened last time? I had a try of it, and I almost threw up. My pain was physically hurting for about half an hour. My mouth was on fire. You got this. It'll be painful for a few minutes, but then it'll go away. So wipe your eyes. I pulled it straight onto the thing, so it's not on my fingers, luckily. But yeah, I did make the mistake of like doing this with my nose, and I had a tiny cut on the bottom of my nose, and that stung as well. Okay, stop being a pussy. Oh, by the way, Habs are in overtime 1 now on the power play. Like, subscribe. Get ready for the charity stream because this is what it's gonna be like for the thing is I have to just go for it. Oh, my mouth's watering. Right, I gotta just do it now. Oh my god, what a save. What a save by Swayman. And all hell's breaking loose. I'm overthinking it now because I know how bad it is. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Oh. My eyes. Canadians have won it. Oh. Is it Slavkovsky? Oh. Go Habs go, yeah. Don't even know how it went in. But It's not. Just went cleanly in. Apparently, it was a hat trick for Slavkovsky. $10 well spent. Yeah, don't do it again. I've sort of filmed it. Sort of. This is making it worse, I'm not gonna lie. If you do it again, you're not getting it right now. Save it for the charity stream. I'm not doing it again now. Not for $10. If you donate $100, on the charity stream, you will cross milestones. That'll mean that oh fuck. It'll mean, oh, my voice is gone. It'll mean that I will cross 2 milestones, which mean I'll have to have 2 lots of that. And I will also be dressing up like an absolute dumbass as well. My turn to donate. You wanted your $500 super chat, don't I? If someone donated 500 US on the charity stream, $500 makes me do the 1 chip challenge. And then, like, only $100 or $200 more, I'm having another 1 chip challenge drowned in that. Afterwards, I think it's gonna be that I'm gonna start on about 320 probably pounds. 400 will be the first to bomb. Then every 50 after that. At 500, I'll have all my stupid outfit on. To be fair, having just 1 can that actually probably made it worse. I'm doing alright compared to last time where I had this entire thing of milk and like half a litre of water as well. I was like 500 for the charity stream. Oh, I'm going to die. The thing is, if you're gonna do it, don't do it all in one go. Do it a bit at a time. I will have like things where because every oh, if you I've just realized if you do $500, how much is that in pounds? Because every £5 gets a spin on the wheel. 500 USD in pounds. I don't know if you do it in USD or Canadian though. I mean that's £370 in if it's USD, which means 370 divided by 5. You would get 74 spins. I'm gonna save $1,000 and make you have to reset the whole thing and start over. I don't even know what I'll do. To be fair, if we start hitting milestones early, I might move it up to more money because like at that point I might as well. To be fair, I think if someone donates $1,000 straight up, I have to drink this entire thing, like whatever's left at that point. I might make that a thing. Or if we hit like £2,500 or something, I down the entire thing. The thing is, it will destroy my insides, and I will be on the toilet for a week. But I haven't gotten deep into it. Yeah, it's still early. Get me back. Get back to me in a month. Yeah, I don't do the MLB stuff, but oh, the game's bugged. Oh, I don't know how much left. Something's gone wrong with the actual like. Oh yeah. I think it's 26. They said. I'm all right now, but my mouth's still on fire. Fire. That sounds awful. I wouldn't even want to pay for that. It would be funny as fuck for you lot, though. To be fair, if I'm close to that amount, then honestly, like, when am I realistically gonna use this for anything but forfeits? Could be a thing to do actually, where if someone like once I get to the 500 sub mark and I start like effectively earning, I can then receive super chats and stuff, and I could do like throughout the year $100 or something. I have to have a spoonful of it for the entire year, and it's just like way to make money in it. Yeah, I don't know anything about baseball, so I genuinely think chewing that made it worse. If it just went down, it's hitting my taste buds, but it's not coating my mouth. What? How much money am I on raised right now? I'm on £145 on the actual thing. I have 133 to pull on there. That takes me up to £278. I've got a fundraiser in like 3.5 weeks. That'll take me to probably like 310, 320, maybe 330, depends how well we do. Oh my god, my mouth. My nose is running like hell as well. So if I'm on that, then the first milestone, um, would only be like 20, 25 pounds away to start this ridiculous outfit. Oh my god. What have I just put myself through? Oh, it's starting to get to my stomach now as well. I don't do well with spice at all. Like, I had it on wing, so I get that. It's because you're chewing it, you're letting it linger in your mouth longer. To be fair, the kick at the back of your throat also gets you. Like, it does. Like, really does. Well, I gotta make a thing for, like, what milestones do what, um... Because I'm gonna have to have, every 50 pounds is the hot sauce. Like, I don't know whether to do at 750. I do the hot chip challenge, and then at like 1,000, I do the hot chip challenge with the hot sauce. And then it gives more incentive because it's bigger gaps. Bearing in mind, every 50 pounds raised, which is $65, I have to do that. Stuff to think about. I'd make the one chip pretty high. That's what I'm saying. Like, the thing is, this is the most money I've raised. Like, 2 years ago, I did this. I only raised 200. I put like 50 in myself. I put about $80 in myself. 75, $80. Um, to be fair, I ran a marathon 2 years ago for that, and I raised less. Apparently, torturing myself is the way to go. Annoyingly, it actually apparently is. Where's my charger wire? There it is. I found it with my toes. No, that is the wrong one, actually. Never mind. Now I've got it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I might set it at a certain level, but like, if we're getting there way too fast, I can always change it. We've got all that stuff. Like, I will be bearing in mind, I will have to be playing a game while suffering like that. Do I prank my brother with it? And be like, "Oh, taste this sauce. I want to know if it's any good." Just slowly kill him off. Mhm, 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 mhm. You're just talking about Blue Jays, and I'm like, yay. I don't think I'll do it next year. I mean, I might do a charity stream, but I won't be probably doing the All Stars next year. I might, because I'm gonna plan and try and set up my own charity. If I do a charity stream, it'll probably be for my charity, instead. But I've got a lot to do to make my own charity, to be fair. How about Arsenal completed the bottle in the league? I watched it. Absolutely magnificent as well, like, because the fans were saying, "Oh, they're gonna get a quadruple," and they're currently knocked out of two, gonna get absolutely peppered on another one, and I've just bottled the league. I'm not really a football fan, to be fair, but I still like the like I just like the fact that Arsenal are going to like are that shit, and that either Tottenham or West Ham are gonna somehow get relegated. I don't know how that's coming about, but one thing is with the outfit thing, I feel like people will know bits of the outfit, but I might not say what the outfit bit is. Do I say what the outfit bit is or not? I don't know. I mean, if we hit £500, which will be about 170, away, hopefully around that mark. Keep it a surprise. I mean, you can kind of see it in the thumbnail thing anyway, but that's how stupid it'll be anyway. Like, it's gonna be more stupid than that thumbnail. There's 0.8 seconds left. Like, I will have a list of things to put on, like, it will start off small and then progressively get more and more. Okay, they've made it 1.5 seconds, but Buffalo have gone for an empty net. Might as well. They got the shot, but they got blocked. I'm I'm using the wonderful ChatGPT to make me a like how I design basically um the forfeit sheet thing. Um Either way, I'm gonna look like a right mug. I've just realized the Habs ended up winning. It was 50-50 on that poll. Now I need to put up this one. Start the poll. Game 1 winner. Sabres and Bruins. There we go. Get voting, get voting. I think Sabres want it more. But it also makes sense for the Sabres to want it more because they've not been in the playoffs in 42,000 years. So it sort of makes sense, to be honest. So. Dun, 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 dun. I think Sabres will take the lead, to be honest. They look more hungry for it. They look like they want it more. Been a while for sure, yeah. It definitely has. I mean, I wasn't even watching the league last time, so that says it all. Been buzzing all game. Swayman has kept Boston up in this one. Yeah, there's been quite a few chances for Sabres, to be fair. I mean, Buffalo are just out shooting the hell out of them as well right now. Like, let's look at the stats. Buffalo outshot them 14-9 and then 13-4. Not shooting 27-13. Boston off 53.7 on the face-off dot though. Hits a 29 for Boston, 37 for Buffalo. They're going for it. Like they are hungry for it. I forgot this is also part of it. I'm gonna dye my hair during it. So at the 500 mark, I'll have everything on. Although I will have to take some bits off. At least, like, on my head, I'll have to take everything off because I'll need to spray my hair. But I can put most of it back on. Like, I can't put the Mr. Bean mask back on because you just won't see the hair. So the Mr. Bean mask will be one of the early things. But I mean, you know, I'm actually not feeling too bad right now, you know. Considering I've been streaming for 6.5 hours as well. Not too bad. If I do say so myself. You can't let a team outshoot 27-13 and still be down there. Need to get one. I'm basically torturing myself, aren't I, for this? Like, for the actual tournament, I will put the link out for it to watch it. It will be awful to be able to, like, it will be really poor quality. The stream will be glitching out and stuff, but I have a Stitch onesie, right? And it's really baggy. And technically speaking, I can most likely wear it. Like, I might be able to wear it over the top of all my pads. And then just have the jersey over the top of that. And then, because it has a hood which has the Stitch on it, put that over the top of my helmet. And I'll just be skating around as Stitch. The thing is, it's a charity tournament and nobody gives a fuck. And also, it's a children's hospice. So like, I literally wore it last 2 years ago. Not on the ice, but I might inquire about it. In fact, I'll message now. Why not? Fully all stars. Would I be allowed to wear a Stitch Onesie. How do you spell onesie? I don't even know how to spell onesie. How do you spell a onesie? Oh, it's not how you spell it. That's nah. The dyslexic way is better. Penn votes 60% Sabres actually. Onesie. Yeah, I've got it now, but I did Google it. I'm gonna be honest, but. Oh, it's gonna stink if I do it. I've just messaged saying for the All Stars, will they be able to wear a stitch onesie over pads under jersey and play a stitch all weekend? He might have to confirm it, but honestly, like 2 years ago, I had a bluey cape. It was like a fluffy blanket, but I tied it around me, like around my neck, like a cape, because I got a dickhead of the game. Um, so you know. And between the game, I had this like Fortnite llama. Um, you know how you'll give you like your kid a little pony, like the head on the stick sort of thing, and like you run around with it. It was that, but a Fortnite llama. I had to carry that around between games as well. I'm not gonna get an answer until at least at least like towards the end of the stream. I know he gets up early because he works early. But I probably won't get a response until at least like 6 a.m. I'm gonna be honest. You'll have to ask for an update tomorrow. Because we're live again. By the way, this is like purple. Like my jersey's purple, it'll be a darker purple than this. Probably like the shoulder sort of level of purple rather than like this bit. It's gonna be rough. Honestly, I'm gonna regret all of this, aren't I? I am going to regret this charity stream so much. It's got one of those little like ball things in. Are they just to stop it from like solidifying, basically? Rest assured, diddly, you will, but it's for a good cause. Well, hopefully next summer will be even better because I want to travel around. Might end up seeing you and Joe. You never know. I am going to be saving up though. Luckily, this new job that I've also got alongside uni should be good for that. But yeah, have I told you about it, Andrew? Like the actual plan for the summer or not? Like I know I said about going around different countries and stuff, but like have I ever mentioned what the charity would be? I don't even know what I'd call it, to be fair. I think I actually wrote down I think I wrote down on my phone actually, um, a name for it. What time frame next summer? I haven't heard. So for reference, I might be in a random country around the world, during playoffs. Um, which means I probably won't be doing this. And if I am, I'll be in some random place, which I probably won't be able to from in a way, but um gonna find if and where I would have put it down. What's a new gig? It's business not it's event management. Um so setting up events, running them, making sure they run smoothly, um, that sort of thing. Um just started it. It's actually good it's like just over $20, like $20.20 or so. As a starting hourly rate. And I'll probably do like 20 to 30 hours easy a week. Um, great during the summer, to be fair. Bit less so for like the uni year, but like if I need like a weekend off to do a bit of extra work, like I can just say, can anyone put like any other the manager sort of cover? Not even sure if I'll like go long term with it. But I've got a few, but basically the charity is for um like people who have disabilities, bad mental health, and less fortunate people. Like basically, not only get them into sports, um, but even like watching it and like meeting like this part is sort of Make a Wish, sort of, but just you're not needed for that like as much, but possibly going and spending like for like extreme circumstances or whatever, like requesting like as a surprise, like we wouldn't even tell the parents or whatever, but like a kid that has disabilities or whatever meets their favorite football player, their favorite ice hockey player in the country or whatever, like gets to go like on the bench as like a mascot for the game or uh like something like that. Um and basically would pay for them to like do the sports, especially if it's like obviously like I'm gonna like go towards the like more hockey stuff, but like any sports, but like you know how expensive playing ice hockey is. I mean, Caden will probably know. I definitely know. Um, like I spend way too much playing hockey a year. Um, like for nationals, I spent £300 for food, um, for food, hotel, and playing. And I didn't even go out drinking or anything. I didn't even drink at the weekend, and that's like even. Um, but yeah, It's so expensive, especially if you've got, like, disabilities or whatever, like but, like, even, like, getting, like, blind hockey or something like that. Oh, Boston have scored. Came out in front, a shot, a save, another one, and it goes in. Kinda like I spend way too much money on golf. Possibly, possibly. Um, but yeah, that's, like, the aim. I think it was Lindholm got it in. It was a good initial save, but he followed it up. I think I spent, like, 2 grand playing hockey with, like, travel, training costs, insurance costs, game costs. Like, it's so expensive in the UK as well because I mean, even getting, like, your jerseys and stuff, like, you have to pay yourself or whatever, like, that becomes expensive. But anyway, that's sort of like the aim, um, of the charity. I did have a name, uh, um, gonna find where it is on my phone. I was singing against Buffalo here. Um, mm, mm, I've got it somewhere on here. There's a lot of scrolling to do first, though. So I did a load of research for stuff. Oh yeah, but the series is basically like that I do is try and watch hockey in different countries. It'll be during the summer, so there won't be any pro hockey. Maybe IHF tournament somewhere in Europe, most likely. Pasternak, a reverse hit turns into and then a slash. That's what it is. Um, but go around ask people about how sports, particularly hockey, is like. Obviously, because I'm putting it on here, it needs to be more hockey based. So how sports and hockey has impacted their lives, like skate around with players, like people, even if maybe like join the stick and puck. Like I'll take my skates probably with me, and that'd probably be it. If I can just join a random like session or whatever, like a stick and puck, just for a little bit of fun in different places. Try and watch a game of some sort. Um, but also use my journey because I've had mental health stuff. Um, like I have bad anxiety about things and stuff as well. So it's putting myself out my comfort zone as well and showing that um to the people who do have bad anxiety and stuff that you can still do things. Um and build confidence doing things. Like things will go wrong and whatever, but that sort of thing basically. Um Bonuses you get to travel, yeah. I mean, I've not really traveled in a way. Like I've been to Prague, I've been to Lanzarote, I've been to France. That's it. Like I've not really gone much places. I'm gonna be honest. 'Em 4 seconds left of power play. I'm trying to think of what the name of it was. Like I had a cool name for it. You got any like suggestions of what the charity would be called? Like I would like I'd like happily like credit people as well. Really cool opportunity. So a whole lot of people. Always better to hear someone's story when you're struggling. That's what like that's what I'm saying. Like I'd use my own experiences and I'd open like progressively open up more and more throughout the series because it'll be like 20-minute maybe like videos like maybe weekly. Um like showing your experiences in a way like it shows character. Like show it progressively more and more throughout. Um, and then like the last episode, like once the journey's complete, you like I'll have like a full like all the best moments and like the ups and downs there and like and with like can't think of what it's called like with talking over it being like this is my story, this is how I did it, like, you know what I mean? And like end it off that way. Have a fundraiser going on YouTube, and also have like a link as well, but like progressively, like that would be like I'd have it launched, but like that'd be the big launch, if that makes sense. of it, and that'd be the big boost because I've not only got a series that I would probably pay editors to do as well. Like, I'd pay one editor to do like the entire series and like do it well. Like, um, like pay him $500,000 or something to do the series, so it's consistent and it's of quality. Does Joe know about it? I think so. He's a more creative one. I bet he could come up with some cool names. I want hockey involvement in the name, but not like I just like randomly um it can't just be like skating and store, like it can't be like skates in there or something like that. To be fair, I've just chat GPT'd some randomly and I'll read a few out in a sec. Build it incrementally and then have a kind of full of it. Yeah. Like have it there and I'll have like quotes as well throughout it. Like I'm traveling on a train or a night bus through Europe or whatever. Something I'm not done as well, like I'm putting myself out there in a vulnerable place where I'm also not confident in doing it in general, yet alone like I've never done it and I've never thought about doing it, sort of thing. I mean, it, ChatGPT is just come up with like some like some random ones like Own Your Path Foundation. Um, Better Days Trust. Um, One Path Foundation. Rise Within Foundation. I mean, if it's like hockey related, like it's given examples like Beyond the Rink Foundation, Next Shift Trust, Open Ice Foundation, Modern Hockey Foundation, Off the Ice Trust. I just random ones like that. I mean, it's a big thing because it's the name of it. No one really rebrands a charity. Like, imagine, for example, you rebranded something like Make-A-Wish. First off, what the hell would you even rename it as? But I'm gonna need like a logo for it and all sorts as well. Like, I'm gonna have to do a lot for it. That's when you get the best experience. You go, yeah, I mean that's the main thing of like, if I'm able to do it, you can do it, and that's what I want to show. And because I've had bad mental health, like, I've been through shit, like, in my past, like, it's getting, like, a lot better in recent years because 'cause I've not had to deal with particular people, but, like, it makes you happier, it makes you more active, it makes you healthier, like, you get the rewards out of pushing yourself through those limits, through those barriers. Yeah, I don't know if anyone knows how to make any, um like, logos or anything, but, like, I mean, I've technically called, but yeah. But if anyone does, and you wanna be commissioned, get in touch. My business email is available if you need. I mean, I'll have to make another one as well. I mean, but, like, the fact that, like, I can use this platform and other platforms to boost it as well, which I also think is quite cool. The next game is also close to starting, but I need the loo. I'm gonna nip to the toilet. I'll be right back. And then we'll have the other game also starting soon. I'll be back. We are all fine, dandy. Will we finish this game before the other one? Because it was supposed to be now, I believe. Uh, but every game has started really late so far. All the pushing and shoving. Not really sure what happened, to be honest, but there we go. Yeah, so it's supposed to be now, Mammoth Golden Knights, but currently we don't know. When you push beyond your comfort zone, that's when the best rewards come. Yeah. I mean, even doing this is pushing me out my comfort zone. Like, I have, like, I think everyone does, but, like, I do have a bit of anxiety over my physical appearance. Not about, like, muscle or anything, but, like, I'm not someone who likes to be in front of a camera. I was a professional photographer, and I used that to be able to be on the side of the camera I wanted to be as well. Hide away, I guess, if that makes sense. But it's not something you want to do long term because at the end of the day, like you're wanting to push yourself. I know the feeling, yeah, like I mean everyone will go through struggles at the end of the day, like that's being human. Just because you're going through a struggle does not make you like a bad person in any means. Like having internet issues on my laptop, lovely, just what I need. I really hate listening to myself, gives me awful. I don't think anyone actually likes the sound of their own voice. Even people who don't shut the fuck up. I don't think actually like the sound of their own voice because what we hear ourselves isn't what anyone else thinks. Because if I go back, look at a recording, look at a stream, that's what I sound like to everyone else. Tage Thompson across a shot. Tage Thompson, let's go. The first playoff goal for the Sabres in however many goddamn years. And it goes to Tage Thompson, of course it does. I know it's terrifying. Yeah, I like. It's because it goes through our bones and stuff, so it's weird. It's weird. But I mean, at the same time, what are we gonna do about it? Probably nothing. Yeah. Well, we got ourselves a game here now, don't we? Dynamite, TNT, and I win the fight. I'm gonna have to make like a. Actually, I might get my mate. I can get my mate actually to make a website for the charity because him and his soon-to-be husband actually both make websites for a living, and they literally have a server in their house. Like they literally have a server in their like garage. Um, so there's a chance I could inquire about them possibly making one for charity. They almost got another one. Buffalo want this as well. Like you can tell how much they want it. If Buffalo go all the way, like could say Pekka Luukkonen, Ukko-Pekka Luukkonen. I love his name, honestly. Absolutely love Ukko-Pekka Luukkonen's name. I'm gonna put a bit more work in the summer. I've got 2 weeks left of uni. Then, I mean, I don't even really have to be in for it, but I've got 2 weeks left of uni before summer. Then I can like fully focus on sorting out the charity. Because I can get money from my university to go towards it. I can get £5,000. I don't know, like 7,000 US. To build a business effectively. And if it goes well, they can give it another five. Which is really helpful because obviously it, like, mine sort of requires money to go and pay for, like, obviously I'm gonna start off with like, or like, to be fair, some of them won't require much, like even just like getting like a football and doing it as like special, like people with special needs only can come and play in like, it don't even have to be outside, it can be inside, like, and just have a bit of fun, like get a table outside with like juice and like tea and coffee for the parents and whatever. Like it doesn't cost a lot, if that makes like at all. Like I can literally run it at my work. Like I, because I work there, I don't have to pay for the space. I can also do fundraisers there, but I think like football might not be like the best thing necessarily, but you can use like a softball at like, but you get what I mean anyway. That's nice. Yeah, it's, well, probably one of the only ones that actually do it. To be, Mm-mm-mm-mm. When is the other game gonna start? Still not started. So I mean, I can get the other game up. Because I've got it split, but it's actually just giving me like extra like things that like we could do as like a charity as well. Like further on, obviously, because I need like effectively employees for like this bit, but like possibly, but like have like fund like therapy stuff or like counseling and stuff like that as well. Like even just running like workshops or like do a board game night with like loads of like people who want to put themselves out there and like gain confidence. You just get loads of people coming together. And that's like, it's gonna cost £2 to buy if somebody you know what I mean? Like, to be fair, along with the money side, the uni can also help help out, like, setting things up as well. Like, if you don't necessarily know what to do in that aspect, which, I mean, for this, it's quite a bit different. You need, like, handles and stuff as well. I'd have to write a um, like, when it becomes, like, an official thing, I'd have to, like, get a governing document and stuff. Open a charity bank account and stuff like that, like, there'd be loads to it. Oh my god! Tage Thompson! I mean, they're out shooting 2-1 as well. Tage Thompson, Hattie watch. It was loose. Good work by Talk. Tied it up, Tage Thompson gets it and just flings it. Off the post and in as well, from across the net. Anything for charity will always bring people, most people would donate and cover more costs. Well, I mean, like, I can host, like, events at my work where if people want food and drink, all they have to do is pay at the bar. They will make enough money at a night, like, donations at the door. Oh, we're getting a bit pushy shovey now. Oh, we might have a fight here. Oh, they're all wrestling each other to the ice. We might have an actual scrap. Oh my god, it's getting. How many penalties are gonna get handed here? To be fair, I did say Sabres might have a chance, and we're all tied. I've literally predicted, like, all all penalties and everything today. I'm not like I've done pretty well. I've actually got a lot more energy um than last night because I was on like 2 hours of sleep last night. Like, I have been live for we got 5-on-5, but the penalties just handed out. Timmins roughing, Benson for roughing, Curley for roughing, and Kastelik for roughing. Well, that's an interesting turn of events, isn't it? Is this arena louder than Canadians? Probably not quite, but it's close. It's gotta be close. Boston are going for it. Turnover. Centered. And he scores! He scores! He scores! He scores! Buffalo 3-2 down 2-0 and he 3-2. It's taken in a bit of a miscommunication. Lindholm's stick broke and it led to a turnover. Oh, the screen in front as well. Oh no. Vegas game's not far off from starting either. They're doing their laps. Vegas players coming out. Oh no. Boston. Boston, what are you doing? Are we going to get Tage Thompson hat trick, by the way? In the empty net? By the way, the current shots on goal record is like, for the first game right now, is like 30. Maybe even like 29. I think it is 29, actually. And currently, Buffalo have 37. That is just stupid. Boston are pushing now, though. I want to see what the final shots on goal and stuff are at the end of this. Cleared the zone now. The hits right now are 51-36 in favor of Buffalo. There is currently there is currently 87 hits. Boston will probably pull in the second. A huge hit. Vegas is having the national anthem now. Empty net now. 6-on-5. Alex Tuck for the empty net. Yes! What a game by Buffalo. I want someone with the noise, like this noise meter. Is that a Tage Thompson assist, by the way? Thompson got an assist. Tage Thompson gets 2 goals and an assist. He's now tied with like 2 or 3 wild players for top points as well now. Let's freaking go. By the way, the fact that Buffalo might hit 40 shots on goal. "70 seconds left." It has been a hell of a pick. I mean, it's a hell of a game, to be fair, but what a game. Still an empty net as well. Boston pushing. Oh, they put it wide on the empty net. By the way, you know Carter Hart is playing in net for them, by the way. Four goals in the third is wild. They've been the better team of it. They have. The Vegas Mammoth game, the first playoff game ever for the Mammoth, by the way. Face off now. We will change over to that, but I gotta wait for Buffalo game to end because what a game. There's only 37 seconds left in the way. I accidentally pressed play, but Thompson stripped the puck, couldn't get it off though. 88 hits. Oh, there's a tripping call. Sage Thompson's going to the box, but oh well. Sage Thompson deserves it. He's got 2 goals that tied the game himself single-handedly. Then the insurance marker. What a game. Ten seconds left. Oh no! 6 seconds left. A backhand on. Oh no. I mean that's just an unfortunate ending, but like it doesn't matter because they're not gonna score in 6 seconds realistically. It took a weird bounce off a stick, off a skate. Oh, they put it up to 7.2 seconds. They're making sure of it. One face-off win, and you win the game. He sent it forwards. In the first playoff win in 15 years, by the way. What a win in the end, like. I know, we'll change over now very quickly to Vegas. Rolling, rolling, rolling river. There we go. All sorted. I am the GOAT. I've sorted it in that much time. What a game for them. Let's have a look at the stats in the end. There was only one face-off difference. Hits were 53 to 38. There was 91 hits. Holy. I think there was 93 between Sens and Canes, but that's also sort of to be expected. Got shot power bank. Well, what a year they are having. And the Sabres were baptized by fire tonight into the playoffs. I think it's because they're at home. Like that home advantage for them is going to be lethal. Like honestly lethal. The final game of the night. Thank God. Gunther gets a good shot on there. I got bored on NHL 26 2 nights ago. And what I did was I just put all the top players on Washington Capitals roster and won three Stanley Cups in 4 years. Um, we went 16-1 in the playoffs on one of them. Can't promise you're gonna make it through this one. I mean, you made it this far. Come on, you could. Oh, I accidentally put the goals for Utah into the shots. Well, didn't mean to do that. I've been live for 7 hours, 27 minutes. Ah. This is gonna be. I mean, 7.5 hours for 3 games. Well, 3 games, 7 hours 20. What's that averaging? Oh, and it's all going off here. So each game is about 2 hours 20 to 2 hours 30. Okay. I'll be here basically to the 10-hour mark. To be fair, this game will end maybe like 5:45 in the morning for me. I started at 8 p.m. So, yeah, quite a lot. 1:30 a.m. for you. That's light work. Come on, Angie. It's 3:31 a.m. for me right now. Weird. Remember in the inaugural year where the Mammoth were top of the league after a few games? That would. Oh, and the game's broken. The game is broken. The stream for the game has died. Sorted. We're back. I've fixed it. I've also got 11-hour workday starting at 7:30. Oh, it's fine. Literally after this, I don't even think I'm gonna sleep because I woke up at like 3, like properly. Like I've only really been up for like 12 hours. Gonna be honest. I got a full day of uni between midday and 6. So I'll leave like an hour or two before. I'm probably not gonna get home until about 8 because I'm gonna probably get new shoes. I need to get uh, a new pair of shoes and probably some clothes as well on the way home. Um, and then I'm gonna go straight into streaming. Yay! My gonna I'm gonna stock up on Pringles for the playoffs as well. I'm gonna go to I'm gonna go to fucking Tesco's and spend like I might genuinely spend like the thing is it's gonna be bad because I know I can eat an entire can of Pringles in like less than a period. I might have to make a snack drawer of Pringles. So might be what has to happen. Must be nice. I was up at 7 with the girls this morning. To be fair, I didn't go. I didn't go to bed until about 6. My time. But that was also because I was watching all the games. So, because I watched all 3 games last night, I didn't stop streaming until about 4 a.m. Well, you win. You have it worse. I don't even know how many games are tomorrow, low key. But the thing is, oh, I'm just realizing how fucked I might be. Okay, so we have more the players. The first game. First game's at midnight. Okay. And then there's one at half midnight for me, then 2:30 a.m., then 3 a.m. for the Ducks Oilers. So I'll be up, but I'll be streaming between midnight and 6 in the morning. So 7 p.m. Eastern until like 1 a.m. your time, I think it is. Something like that. Actually, no, it won't be that. It'll be. Yeah, it will be about 1 a.m. That's not too bad. But I will have to go straight to uni like half an hour later. Like I'll be straight on like I'll have about half an hour to then get changed. Actually maybe an hour because it'll probably finish about 1:45. I don't have to leave until 1:45, but like the following hour, but I can get a nap in before the stream, can't I? Also I'm only in until 1. I'm only in until 1 on the Tuesday. Like 9 till 1, not very long. And then I do have to go to work for like a handful of hours on Wednesday, but that's like midday. I'll probably be home about like 6, maybe 7 p.m. I don't have to leave until like midday, so not really an issue. I have watched in 2 nights. How many periods worth of hockey will it be? Technically, I watched in overtime. So I have watched 3 games yesterday. That's 9 periods. We've had 3 games this period, which is another 9 plus overtime, so 10. So on 19. This is the 20th period of ice hockey. The 20th period. 4, I believe, but they overlaps. They won't be so spread out. Yeah, the games tomorrow are, like, overlapping, like, one starts half an hour later, the other, and then once they are finished, one starts, half an hour later, the other starts, so it shouldn't be too bad. It'll be like it'll be like 6 hours, 6.5 hours instead of um like 8 or today it being like 10 hours. So it's not too bad. But it will basically be 10 hours today, 8 hours 18 hours worth of streaming. It would end up being. Oh, hello, David. I thought you would be asleep by now. One game, 4 out of 4, David. We just had an insane comeback, down 2 to go up 4. Go up 4-2. One of them was an empty net, but the other team Boston did then score with 6 seconds left, but a huge comeback for a team that hasn't been in the playoffs for 15 years. And they won the first game in a huge comeback in the third. Yeah, you're about to go to bed. I mean, fair. I've got another 51 minutes of hockey to watch. This is my 20th period of hockey I've watched in 2 nights. Because one of them went to overtime, so technically even though it wasn't a full period because they scored in it, but technically speaking, this is the 20th period. And it'll be 22 periods of hockey after this game. Which is sort of nuts, gonna be honest. You're watching Chernobyl. Oh, it's like a series? I don't even know what that is, to be honest. I thought you were just, you're just watching it blow up. Like... David, you did miss it. We got a $10 donation. I may have had this on stream. So you'll have to go back and watch. It was probably, what, like an hour or 2 ago? Probably like 2 hours ago, actually. But Andrew, I said if Andrew... Andrew, who's still in the chat, he's come back. I made him a bet as if he donates 10, I will have it now, and I almost died on stream. Apparently the show's incredible. I mean, I've heard about it, but 5-episode series that talks about exactly what happened on the day. It's like a documentary series in a way, but it's like in a based on a true story sort of thing. There's a injured player down on the ice. Number 77. Then it's Paterka. I'm trying to read it upside down. Doesn't help matters. You have to watch it tomorrow. Well, you can thank Andrew for the $10. By the way, that's taken as up to 145 currently on the page. I have 133 to put on. So we're on £278 raised so far. Been seeing clips on TikTok for like the past week and wanted to watch it. Fair enough. To be fair, that's what got me to watch. What was the series? I've watched a couple series on like films, like, to be fair. I've watched a few things. To be fair, I kept getting Lord of the Rings edits and then watched Lord of the Rings again. So, I mean, I still got to watch the second half of the Twin Towers, the Two Towers, and then the third one as well, because I've just been too busy with all these streams. Nice one. Yeah, I mean, apparently, Caden's saving $500 for it to watch me die. Andrew said he's saving $1,000 apparently. Twin Towers is not what I meant to say. It just came out. The plane didn't though. Went straight through. Well, actually it didn't, that was the problem. Anyway, moving on. Caden came back. Yeah, he turned up for like 10 minutes and then dipped again. Miss F1 again? Yeah. I mean, we've not had Joe. We've not had Bruce in a while, actually. I mean, you still got Andrew here, but... I saw Joe yesterday. He's slacking today, apparently. I love might go. He tried to, at least. Today he normally plays cards all day. Well, you should tell him to get them to all watch. I mean, Caden had apparently like an iPad on the bench at one of his training sessions. And they were literally watching my cap stream while at their training session, so... They're over an hour an episode. I mean... If I've got the... Like, normally I'm like full ADHD and I'll like lose interest in things really easily, but I've been live for 7 hours 45 just with hockey. So, you know. Like I keep telling you to watch it. Yeah. Andrew, did you clip it at all of me dying on stream or no? Don't know if anyone clipped it or not. Let's go to clips. No, no one did. To be fair, neither did I, but being on your phone, you don't know how to do it. Ah, fair. We'll clip it tomorrow. To be fair, I might for the charity stream. I'm gonna stream on YouTube and Twitch, so hopefully, fingers crossed, it'll be a lot easier to then clip things, and hopefully people can just go through and clip it. Hotly playing 4-on-4. I don't know who it was, so we'll just do that. Go off to bed. No worries. I will probably see you in the stream at some point tomorrow. I mean, I'm live. Actually, not for too long tomorrow. It's between midnight and about like midnight and 5:30, 6 a.m. It's a little bit shorter than the other. I mean, today's going to be about 10 hours. Yesterday was 8 hours. That's unless this goes to overtime. But we'll see. But have a good rest of your night anyway. Oh, I didn't end the poll and put this one on. I'll do that now. Right, who's gonna win this game? Utah or the long-term injury reserve Warriors? Good evening. Alright, no worries, David. Have a good rest of your night. And I'll see you at some point tomorrow, probably. Five on five now. David won't even get the reference to the LTIR Warriors. Because it's not their name, because it's Vegas, but like, it should be their name. To be fair, I should have named Utah No Name. What do you think of the name for that one team, you know? I forgot Nick Dowd's playing as well now for them. Should be between them and what Tampa a few years ago. To be fair, it's what they did with a stone that was like the proper big one. That's what got it banned and what made the rule change. So I mean, I think this is going to be quite a good matchup. I sounded like I said ketchup then. Matchup, these two teams. Bum, 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 bum. Cooley looking for reinforcements. Band on it. Well, they're pushing and shoving again. And there was a big hit on a Vegas player. Everyone's getting a man wrestling them to the ground. There's punches being thrown. I don't know if this is gonna go to like 3 on. I would love a 3-on-3 hockey for 2 minutes now. With 43 different people in the box. Oh, so someone got caught up high with a high stick by accident. Smith just got caught up high in a scuffle. There's gonna be at least 4 penalties again here, like. How many penalties do you think? Don't know much about Utah, honestly, but I know Vegas has underperformed most of the season. Yeah, Utah are fast, like really fast. Smith is caught, but it was during all the roughing, so. There's one for each in the box as of right now. 6 minutes for Utah, 4 for Vegas. Do you want long-term injury reserves to win? It's taking so long to sort out. They have gone to they've gone to an advertisement intermission. Might as well get it out of the way with, I guess. No, but that high stick was pretty obvious. Yes, but realistically, I had about 14 different gloves in his face as he's trying to, like, his sticks, like, stuck in the air, so there's not really a huge amount that would really be. No way. You got it the complete opposite way round. Apparently, Utah have a power play. Holden and Anderson in the box for Vegas. Okay, let's go to the. Let's have a look. It is 5-4. Okay, so Lawson 2 minutes for roughing, Tanev 2 minutes, Anderson 2 minutes, Dursey 2 minutes, and Howden 2 minutes. There were 5 players in the box from that, and it was 6 minutes to 4 the other way. You managed to somehow get it the complete opposite. I don't know how you've managed that, but there we go. I'm just gonna put 0-0 because there's 32 penalties, so. Well, what an interesting start. I hate Vegas, not really sure why, but always have ever since they rigged the expansion draft. I mean, my mate that I said was getting married, he's a Vegas fan. So I have a bit of a bit more of a soft spot for them. But I mean, genuinely don't know how you managed to get it, because the complete opposite. We're so happy that we beat them in the cup. I mean, you're not going to not be happy about it, let's be honest. Like, you won the Stanley freaking Cup, and also for the first time. Like, well, I say. Don't know why I said you, but like, still, like. Do you reckon? Oh, the captain for the All Stars has seen my message apparently. Oh well. Not got a response, but he might have to ask, which is fair. That's very true, but I mean, I was happy it was them, of course. I was ecstatic. Yeah. I wish I actually watched them, but I didn't watch the NHL until 2020. I feel like this is going to be a fun series. There are quite a lot of matchups that I think are going to be a lot of fun. The Pennsylvania going to be fun. Ottawa Canes is going to be fun. The only boring one is probably going to be Avalanche versus Kings. But the fun thing about it is that the Avalanche are going to dick their Kings. Like, so it actually becomes enjoyable. Like, some series just get so boring. Like, the matchups I feel like are quite good that we've got. Like, it's teams that play similar ways, either similar ways or the complete polar opposites, which is an interesting way to watch. Playoff run was so much fun, I think. We're still the only team to win a series down 3-2, one back to back, both with shutouts, possibly. Actually, wouldn't know, to be honest. Mm. I mean, it's a pretty even game so far, isn't it? Like, there's been 432 penalties. Both 9 shots each so far. Excited to watch another McDavid one. I love watching him play. And playoffs is basically the only time I can watch all of his games. Oh, and Cooley. Cooley's scored. Took exactly 10 shots. Logan Cooley with 9.5 seconds. Yeah, just a cross ice pass, just left it open. I don't understand why they're playing Carter Hart in that. Like, is their goalie injured? Like, is it Hill? Aiden Hill? Is he injured or something? That's the one thing with Mammoth that I know about Mammoth is that they are fast. And they can punish you. Two periods left to play. I mean, Utah are so bad on the. I saw the thing is because they now have Dowd, like they've got Aiden Hill as the backup tendy. Why? They gave up Thompson for Hill and they're not even using Hill. Like, he's not got like some sort of injury, does he? Like, they've literally got Aiden Hill and Carter Hart. And they're playing Carter Hart. Why? Is it just because it's game one and like Torts doesn't really care? I don't understand that choice. I forgot Utah have Vitek Vanacek as well. I mean, they've got Vemelko in that right now, but God, the amount of scratches. There is only 3 for Vegas. Schmid, Sword, and Hutton. The Maru, Butt, Rooney, Simashev, Hayton, Gozino, O'Brien, Hirinovich, Zuba, DeSimone, McCartney, Hebig, Villata, and Stueber, or something, I don't even know, for the Utah Mammoth. There's one, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14 scratches. What the hell? Like, why? Just why? Like, why would you do that? Like, I do not understand that at all. Like, what? Why would you choose to do that? That just does not make sense. Like, 11 shots to 9. I mean, decent. Utah are only 38.9 on the face-off dot, though. That's poor. Hits 15 for Vegas, 12 for Utah, 7 block shots for Utah, 4 for Vegas, 7 giveaways compared to 4, 2 to 3 takeaways. Yesterday's games had an average of 83 hits. Today is in the 40s. That is so dumb. You gotta love it. Gotta love it. By the way, I will announce the full charity stream as soon as, really. I will sort the last few bits out and then go from there. Shouldn't be too much like left to do other than like the like the different amounts for each thing, but the Vegas commentators messed up. They said that Wedgwood got the nod for the Avalanche and get the win against the Wild. Uh, Not quite right. Not quite right. They don't even play them. I mean, they could do in round two. It's currently going in that direction, but that ain't right, brother. That ain't right. That is not quite how it works. Uh, we have been live today for 8 hours, 12 minutes. So we are currently 10 minutes past yesterday's stream. We still have 2 periods to go, baby. To be fair, there was only 3 games the other day. And then they got to bunch up a bit more. I think the first day they kind of spread them out so people can watch more, but it's only me that's watching everything. And votes 60% Utah right now as well. What's your prediction for the game, Andrew? And anyone else that's lurking around? Because there are some people. Mm, 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 mm. I'm gonna say what do I want to predict for this one? I've been like one off or bang on for every single game so far. Gonna have to grab a shower after this in the morning at 6 a.m. Nah, I won't do it instantly. Probably have a nap, then do it. Get a couple of good hours in. I'm gonna say 3-2. You either Utah win 3-2 in regulation or Vegas win 3-2 in overtime. I hope it doesn't go to overtime. Bum, bum. My PC has been on for 4 days, nearly 10 hours. God damn. It'll be like 11, 12 hours at least after this. Although I do need to restart my PC anyway for an update, but you know. What killed the grass, grass? Jesus, he had a big ass nose. Um, him. How long we got until? Oh, we got about 3 minutes. Okay, not too bad. I'm gonna have a quick look at. Um. By the way, isn't spicy stuff is really good for like weight loss as well, isn't it? It burns it really well. Bit of Pringles fat will go lovely. Mm-mm-mm. But bum, bum, bum. You still around, Andrew? Or have you gone bed? No, it is pretty late. Like it's what 11 for you over there? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Didn't you whenever we together out here and Do I get? I might get another monitor, not just for ease of use, but also um, especially for the charity stream. Like, it don't have to be like a fancy one. Like, just to have as a have all the stuff I need on one. One can then become um from the game one. Might do something like that. And this we are underway here in the second period. Still don't know why Carter Hart's in net, to be honest with you. Mm-mm-mm. And in there, I don't understand why they're not playing Aiden Hill. Really don't understand it. It's a questionable move. Say the very, very, very least. Don't understand it at all, I'm going to be honest with you. Excuse me. Hello. I don't know how that didn't get covered up. Just to the side of the net there. Mm-mm. Who's gonna win it? Who's gonna win it? Oh, my laptop's died. Oh well. I'll just keep it here. mm, mm, mm. Oh my god. What was that attempt? He went flying in headfirst into the boards. Got blocked. Mm, mm. Oh my god. That was such a bad hit. Or attempt at a hit, if you can even call it a hit. Probably can't ever call it a hit, to be honest. Getting scrappy up at the boards right now. The only series we have not watched one for will be tomorrow. Ducks versus Oilers. I might go Ducks, you know. Centered. It gets tucked in. Vegas are celebrating. A bit of a scrappy one, but this period has been so far. Getting a bit cold, I'm not gonna lie. Mm, here we go. Oh, we got a tie game here in the second. Interesting, interesting. Here we go. Eichel's going for it now. He's feeling it a bit more. Very even matchup so far. I mean, basically the same shots on net, 1-1, like. Might be a... Oh, it came out of play, apparently. Who was it that scored? Let's have a look at it. So it took some weird bounces and then it just got stuffed in. Like it was just shot for a rebound, backhanded. Like it bounced off the skate off the post and he got his stick on it to knock it in. Mm-hmm. That one's sent in. What the Oh my god, this might be an own goal. Let's have a look at this one, because what the hell happened there? Sent it towards the net, bounced off of Carter Hart, off his stick, off his own defenseman, and into the net. That is, if he's not there, they're fine. It's going wide, but well, that's an interesting way to give up the tie game that you've worked so hard to get. But you know, I guess you do you really like. Bit of an interesting take. Here we go. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Mm, 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 mm. Good pickup of the puck there. Will we see Utah get their first ever playoff win? Here we go. Oh. Mm, mm, that one goes wide. I think it actually went over the net as well. Warmed up a little more in my room now. Could have had a partial break there. Bad pass. This one's old. Mm-mm. Right. I had a name for the charity and I lost it. I had a really good name for it though. Here we Oh, are we back? Are we back? Are we still live? Had a internet issue for just a second then. Big save, hits the post. Oh my god, how has that not gone in? Off the post. Oh my god. The few big saves off the post. Got a Hart's locked in apparently. Mm. Who's gonna be the next goal? Utah 1 away from 20 shots on net. I'm about to sneeze. Well, at least it's gone now. Nine minutes left in the second. We're just a minute over halfway through now. Hmm. My footworm. Energy. Right. In the playoffs, Cooper's second with 88 wins. The Ducks got 100 and GM has 121 playoff wins. And yet it's the Ducks. Mm-mm. Mm. Dun, 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 One floats onto Hart. That was a weird bounce. I think it bounced off a skate there. Shot from distance. It's a very equal game here. I mean, Utah got a freebie from a lucky bounce, but pretty much the same shots on net in the end, like so far. Mm-mm. Shot from very wide there. One got blocked on the way in. But in front, it's loose. Good save and good recovery from the rest of them. Around the net, centered. Good save by Hart. This is cleared the length of the ice, but I think it hit a stick on the way, so no icing. Utah player down. He went down quite heavily. Don't know if he got hit. It wasn't in view. Rebound there. Good work by Vegas to get that cleared. Flip to center. Is now alley-ooped back into the zone. Good defense by Vegas. That's not icing. Apparently, it tipped the stick on the way. This is a close game again. We've had some good games today. Actually, been better than more interesting than the East. But I think the East series will be better. Well, I say better than the East. Better than the East yesterday. I can see Vegas being the more hitting team out of these two. Big shot blocked in front. I don't know if that was a bit of friendly fight or good hand-eye coordination. Stone played it with a high stick to bat it down in the end. It was borderline. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Who's going to get the next one? Got 24 minutes 11 left of the game, at the very least. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay. This is icing. Who's gonna get the next one? To be fair, I said 3-2. We are on track for 3-2. I said if it's regulation, Utah, otherwise it'll be overtime for Vegas. That was dangerous there. Almost gave one up. Or like a partial break at least. Go from distance, that's gloved. Been an interesting game. Again, like let's go Buffalo. Hell of a way to start the series. Paterka gets the next one. But sorry, I didn't realize you had messaged in the chat. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. My laptop died, and that's what I was using for the chat. So just to make it a little bit easier. Hope you're doing well on the way. Welcome in. Ardenay, is that how you say your name? Ardenay, I think. I'm terrible with pronunciations and reading because I'm dyslexic as hell. So I I could see Paterka getting one. That is right. Well, I've done well. I'm proud. Don't know why, but you know. How are you doing anyway? Buffalo had a hell of a comeback. 4-3 in the end. They scored 4 in the third period. Down 2-0. They did have an empty netter. Boston did then score technically on the power play with like 7 seconds left, but it was a bit of a muffin, that one. I'm not gonna lie. Currently, I have watched every single game of the playoffs yesterday and today. We are currently how long into? I don't even know. I don't think I want to know. We are a long way into streaming today. It's probably about 9 hours, maybe more. We all got home from the Sabres game a little bit ago, still riding the high. The atmosphere was nuts. I'm assuming you mean nuts, but I'm not gonna lie, it was borderline even from this view, it was borderline, Canadians sort of like, it was that big. I mean, it's the first in what, 15 years since you made the playoffs? First win, and only 4 goals in that 3rd period, like, oh my god, what a save. For some reason, Tortorella in Tortellini pasta fashion is, for some reason using Carter Hart in net with Aiden Hill healthy, just sat on the bench. Not quite sure what his plan is here, but it was a terrible second goal to let in. It was sent on, bounced off Hart's stick, off the defender and in. It was a bit of an unfortunate bounce, but I don't know why Carter Hart's playing in that. I don't know whether it's for just for game one to give him a playoff game or something, but whether Tortorella was just being a bit cocky, I don't know, but been a long time coming. Yeah. I mean, I wasn't watching the NHL at that time, but 1-on-1 here. Good save. Off the shoulder there. There's been some good games today, actually. Um, some pretty good games. I mean, it was a huge game from Buffalo. This game is pretty tight. I mean, if you look at the shots on net, the score line, it's pretty equal. It's been pretty equal watching as well. There's not been a dominant team at any point. Trying to think about other games. Into the second period now. I mean, Avalanche won 2-1. They were dominant now. Kings had a little bit of life in them. Canadians had a good game against the Lightning. That went to overtime. Didn't last long in overtime. It was a hat trick, I believe. Or something. Yeah, Slavkovsky got a hat trick. The first hat trick of the playoffs. Can't really complain about that, can you? Two power play goals. No, all three, all three of them were power play goals. What the hell? I didn't realize all three of them were. I weren't paying attention enough because it ran over into the next game. It ran into the Bruins Sabres game, so I was watching 2 at the same time. I've currently watched every single playoff game. Because one of them went to overtime, I've had 21 periods of hockey I've watched in the last 2 nights. Quite a bit of hockey. I mean, obviously, what the overtime was only about 8 minutes or whatever. I don't really know. Actually, it wasn't even that. It was one. I think it was 1 minute left. Oh no, it was pretty. It was basically a full period actually. 1 minute 22 left. So yeah, pretty much 21 periods so far, which is just stupid amount. I only caught Stars Wild yesterday. That was a surprising one. Scoreline wise, yes. Stars looked terrible in that game though. Wild didn't even look that great, but yeah, it was an interesting one. Currently, I think Slavkovsky might have the most points out of anyone. Got the most goals at least. Russell has got 3 assists though, to be fair. Um, yeah, there's quite a few with like 3 points right now. Quite a few on 2 points. There's about 4 or 5 players that are on 3 points. There's only one. I mean, there's this game, and then there's only one other game that hasn't had their game won, which is Ducks and Oilers. Honestly, I've got the Ducks to take game one, and a bit of an upset. I don't see the Oilers getting deep this year. Genuinely, for me, it's got to be Canadians going to end up somehow making it. I honestly, you could see the Leafs getting it before Oilers. I don't think McDavid's gonna stay there much longer. The fact that there's no own goal is the difference in this game so far. If Draisaitl is hurt, I also don't see the Oilers making much of a run. I mean, if you look at how much they struggled with Stuart Skinner, and then Stuart Skinner has been so good for Pittsburgh. Guess what? It's almost like the people you put in front of him and actually have somewhat of a good defense, which Pittsburgh have had. It's almost as if he's suddenly a decent goalie. Like, shocker. I mean, you're gonna find loads of injuries at this point, and then after teams get knocked out, you'll get um, loads of guys complaining and making excuses of them being injured. Half of them, let's be honest, probably aren't even true. It's just a way to put the blame somewhere else more than anything. Um, Utah 67% on the thing right now. I did 8 hours 2 minutes last night for the 3 games. Currently, I'm on 9 hours and 7 minutes on the stream today. Got a third period at least to play. It's a rough one out here. It's a rough one. I mean, you can't say I'm not grinding. There's that much at least. This will probably be about 9.75 hours, I'd say. You might get if it hits overtime, then possibly a hit to that 1 mark, but quite a long stream. Thanks for joining in anyway. I'm trying to do every single day. There will be a stream tomorrow. It'll be a bit shorter actually. It'll be about 6.5 hours. Because they're a bit more condensed now. You've got like a game and then half an hour, like after the first period, then the next game starting sort of thing. So it's a bit shorter as later. So those game ones, everyone wants to watch them, so they spread them out a bit more. Up go Mammoth, but I gotta get to bed, enjoy the rest of the game. Thank you very much for joining in. I mean, it's currently 5:10 in the morning for me. Gonna be a rough one for me. I'm in the UK, so don't help myself really with that one, but thanks for joining in. I'll hope to see you around at some point again soon. It'll be live. I think it's 7 p.m. Eastern, I believe, tomorrow. Trying to remember who's playing in that one. That one is Flyers Penguins, then Sens Hurricanes at half past. Wild Stars, Ducks Oilers later on as well. Should be good anyway, but have a good rest of your night. I'll see you hopefully again soon. What are these Vegas adverts? Oh no. Oh no. How many more hat tricks are we gonna get in the playoffs? We've had Tage Thompson almost did. He got 2. Couldn't pull the trigger to go for the empty net. We've had quite a few. I think Zuccarello had 2 assists, 2 goals, sorry. Yesterday, trying to think of anyone else. I don't think anyone else did, to be honest. Bing, bada bing, bada bum, bum, bum. Um, I'd like to see a Dowd goal, but was it Stone that went off the crossbar? I think it might have been. Interesting. Bada bing, boom, boom. New Year. Hungry. I'm waiting for that video to come through of Mr. Who's the Boss. That'll be a really good video. Using all that tech, because he did the tech update, and I wanna hear I wanna see the update of it all. Because he obviously got the penalty that secured the win as well. some of these adverts, man. I will never get over the ads. Mm-mm. When is the next period? Oh, exploding lobster. I don't know if that was harder name or not, but thanks for the sub. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. A little bit lacking of energy right now. I've currently streamed for 9.5 hours, I think it is now. So quite a long one, really. A bit of a rough one. I will say that much. About to get out of the way in this next period. I said 3-2 Utah regulation or Vegas 3-2 if it hits. So we'll see how that plays out. It's currently on track. On track. So we will see. Back it up, back. Let me begin. I mean that was quite a quick first shift, 5 seconds in and we're out of play. The last 20 minutes now. We'll say at least. Two on one. Stone couldn't pull the trigger straight away. Good save. Came out of play. I would have liked to see Stone pull the trigger a lot earlier there to try and get one. Let's get physical, physical. Another face off here. That could have been someone got the stick, lost the stick, then got it slapped away with a Vegas player's stick. There was almost too many men as well. I could see this going to overtime. I could quite easily see this go to overtime. These shifts aren't very long at the minute. We've had people that have been on the ice for about 3 seconds. Mm. And he told me go over. It's taken down there. Got deflected down and wide. Vegas just aren't playing up to what they were like ever last year. Like really underperforming. Maybe it's because they don't get to use the long-term injury reserve. Sent on. That almost actually caught Hart off guard there. Oh, lost an edge there. Kept it in. Oh, that took a bad bounce off his own man all the way back down. Delayed penalty. Golden Knights will get a power play. It has taken 43 minutes, 45 seconds to get her on. And this is a big kill as well. For hooking, but it's a trip, really. Golden Knights on the power play, neither one. Shot bounces off his own player in the mid slot. That deflects way over the net. That took a weird bounce. There's no defender on the ice for Vegas. Shot there. Melka with a big save. That one's cleared all the way down. Actually, took a weird bounce off the board, ended up going on net. Technically will be counted, or should at least be counted as a shot on net, actually. Cross ice, couldn't connect. That would have been a wide open cage to put it in. Shot that goes over. Took a weird bounce off the back of the cage as well. It's loose and Stone puts it in. It's been a good period for them as well. It was a good save, but it was the player in front. It bounced off Hurtle's foot, which slowed it down enough for Stone to get there to put it in. Damn. That is unfortunate. Who's gonna do it now? Who's going to beat the odds? Who's gonna pull away with it? Who's gonna pull away with it? I didn't even take the delayed penalty off. Oh well. Oh, well. I mean, same shots on net, same goals. Can't really complain, can you? Let's check the other stats. Um, Takeaways the exact same. Giveaways, Mammoth have given away 2 more. Block shots, they've had 19 block shots to 9. But 42 hits compared to 21 for Vegas. 6 penalty minutes each. Vegas 54.3 in the face-off dot. There's only actually 4 difference on that there, but... Anyone have multiple points? No. Nobody's got multiple points. We have 12 point getters. 6 from each team, and none of them are the same. You don't see that very often. Interesting. Alcohol. Hmm. But they have to say about don't drive while you're high. Just don't get high in general. Don't do drugs. That's icing against Golden Knights. Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get the game winner? Is it Nick Dowd? Has Nick Dowd just done it? Let's go, Nick Dowd! It's turned over. Tipped in the mid slot and just goes in. From Hanafin, I think his name is. Go on, Dowd. I did say I would like a down goal. I said 3-2. No, they could hold on. I feel like it's going to be a 1-goal game at least, at the very least. Ba-da-bum, bum-bum. I got my head checked by a trombone. It wasn't easy. Nothing. Yeah. Well, mm, 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 mm. Are they really doing the "We want the cup" chants? It is game 1 of series 1. Like, it's round 1. To be fair, someone said Paterka goal. It could happen. It could very much happen. Vegas are starting to take control like they should, to be fair. Starting to do what they should have done all game. Turnover here, bad pass. Thanks. Target didn't get to him. This one's not like there's been a little bit of like pushy shovey, but only one penalty all night. Like they not came off the pad there. Kept in the zone. He tried to put it on his phone, didn't have the time to. Shot there, good save by Carter Hart. Dun, 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 dun. Mm, 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 mm. There's just a stick behind Vemelka. Just sat there behind the crease. It's not even broken. Or didn't appear to be. He held it a little bit too long for my liking. It should have been a whistle. Bit of pushing and shoving there. Colasar and McBain. To be fair, to be expected with those two. Bum, 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 bing, ba-doo, bum, bum. Hmm. Don't know why I turned into a Minecraft villager there. Bit of autism at 5:45 a.m. Gotta love it. Um, who's go- is Dowd gonna get the winner? I did say Dowd. I did think Dowd might get one. I wanted Dowd to get one, and he might end up doing it. Surprisingly, there's still 12 votes, 67% Utah, only 33% for the Utah. Um, not Utah, for the LTIR Warriors, aka the Golden Knights. But I mean, oh well. Of course, it's Mark Stone, the LTIR Warrior, that tied it as well. It just had to be. Let's be honest, just had to be. I know 53 is talking to him there on the while he's on the bench. Got there, that goes wide. Not sure if it connected in front with someone. Didn't get into the zone very cleanly. It's more of a tip in rather than with control. Mammoth playing a bit slow here. They've got time. They're only down one. Don't have to think about it for at least like 4 or 5 more minutes. Never know. They could go 4 on 5 or get a power play or something. The turnovers in the defensive zone though are too many for Utah right now. They're getting the zone now though, but they've not really got many reinforcements. Here comes the reinforcement. Big save. Caught, caught Hart off guard quite a bit there, actually. The one from distance, that one's saved. I mean, the shots on goals have been equal basically all night. The goal line has been basically the same all night. It's been a one-goal game the entire time. I could see this being one of the closest series out of any team. It was Paterka that tried baseball batting it out of the air. from the initial shot. Looking for one here. All the way down to the Utah end. Bad bounce, and it's a breakaway. Good save by Vermelka. It's the turnovers in the defensive end that have been killing them, really. And again, it's just bad passing. Putting it behind the player, it gets caught in the feet, and then you're giving it up to Vegas. Oh, he's not gonna like that. It was called offside, but he took a shot as the whistle went. Gunther, that was. They're gonna go for him. Cooley's getting into it with Hurtle here. Well, more the other way around, but Colasar in it with someone as well. Number 50 for Utah. I don't know what name it is. Oh, it was close. I don't think I would have called it with it being a breakaway as well. Like you, you can call it afterwards, like, or make them challenge. Like, okay, we're playing 4-on-4. Yamamoto and Colasar go into the box here. Bit more space, which Utah will like the space because of the team build they have. They're a fast team. They're a skilled team rather than an experienced team. This might be good for Utah, especially with the time remaining. They need one. This might get a bit scrappy in this remaining bit of time. We've got to get in the zone there. Oh, and a bad line change here. Chance, good save. That one's cleared out the zone. Vegas are doing well defensively. Not really giving them space. Doing well on the blue line, not letting them get past. This is icing against the Knights, so I mean, we're back to 5-on-5. Utah did well on it, to be fair. This is the highest shooting, like, game for average out of any team so far. Both almost on 30. We've not been close to that. We've had, I mean, we had one team almost hit 40, but Keller across mid slot getting tied up though. Picked up. We go off the side of the leg pad there. Oh, he wipes himself out there. He might be about to go here. They'll probably enter the zone and that'll be an empty nets very soon, I'm assuming. Long wrister, there's 2.5 minutes left. Are they gonna pull? You got an offensive zone face off. Do you make sure you've got possession and then at like the 2-minute mark, and then if they ice it, you play, you've got your timeout still to use. You know, might be one of them. Bam, 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 bam. Not sure why. The Mass Mutual is a weird one, I'm not gonna lie. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Dowd's on now for the defensive face off. You know, well, as a Caps fan, you know he's capable of it. And he wins it as well. Gotta clear it soon. Nick Dowd getting praise here. That's tipped in on the blue line. Gotta keep it in the zone now. Open net. And he scores. As soon as he gets there. Barbashev. That should have sealed it now. Why are Vegas fans heading off? Like, leaving a minute 39 before the end of the game isn't going to get you out any quicker. At all. Like, you're about to win game 1. Celebrate. Stop being fake. Being fake supporters. Can't be doing that. Oh, and it's going off now. Straight off the draw, F1's going for everyone. The Vegas player cross-checked a bit. Oh, it was Dowd cross-checked him a bit. Dowd doesn't normally do stuff without any reason. Dowd's bleeding. He's cut on his right eye, just here. I mean, that has to be a double because there's blood, so. They're not going to bother with the penalties. Dowd did go off, though, to get repairs because he is bleeding. There's a decent amount of blood, to be fair. You can still see the scar, actually, from the head-on-head collision with Alexi Protas in that game towards the end of the season. Ball knowledge. Shot there, Gunther. Six on 5 now. I forgot to change it, but that's good. The length of the ice. This will be icing. Exactly 1 minute left. They're trying to force it. Cross eyes, beautiful save. I'm not sure if he got blocked as well, but there's a Vegas player without a stick now. Shots blocked. Vegas are playing very well defensively. That goes over the net. That was a 95.6 mile an hour bullet. Oh, it almost snuck in. Not quite. Pushing and shoving. Oh, the big cross checks here. Some slashes as well. F1's going for it. There was some dirty slashes and cross checks at the end there. This might be a good series. I mean, they've never played each other in the final. The two of the three newest teams here. The first playoffs for Utah. Some good games tonight, I'm gonna be honest. Like, Avs won 2-1, Canadiens overtime winner. Sabres comeback win against the Bruins, their first in 15 years. Golden Knights hang on. They also came with a comeback, to be fair. I wonder why Carter Hart was in there, but he actually played a really good game. Great game for him. I will be ending off the stream fairly abruptly. First, because it is 6 a.m. It is literally bright outside now. I've got some stuff to sort out before I actually head out. In 4 hours. So, yay. I mean, I could have a nap for a couple hours technically. But yeah, it's been a good stream with some new people in tonight. I believe we have gained like possibly three subs in tonight's games, I guess. 14 likes on the stream apparently, so we've done all right for again a quieter stream. Don't know why we're not getting pushed as much. 10-hour mark. Oh, Lord. That's 18 hours of streaming in 2 days, and we've got another like 6 hours or so. Technically tonight for me, but tomorrow night gonna be an interesting one, but won't be on a lot of sleep, I can say that much. But thank you all so much for joining in today's stream. I greatly appreciate all of you. If you are new around here, please subscribe. On the way to 250 subs. We're actually pretty close now. We're only 21 away, so not too far off. A couple of big streams will probably do it, to be fair. But thank you all for joining in today's stream. Leave a like if you enjoyed. Subscribe if you are new. I will be live again 7 p.m. Eastern time for the Flyers and Penguins game, I believe it is. But thank you all for joining in today's stream. Some big wins, some big games, some pretty fun games actually. Favorite game of the day. Ooh. For me, I mean Sabres comeback was really cool. It's got to be the Sabres comeback. They were just hungry for it all night against Boston. I mean, Sabres scored first, I believe, but then Bruins went up 2-1. No, Bruins went up 2-0, didn't they? Yeah, it was 2-0. 2 goals from Paige Thompson, and then they got another one from someone else, I can't remember. An empty netter, Bruins scored technically on the power play then. 6 seconds remaining, but a good stream. Should be a lot of fun tomorrow again. I've currently watched 22 periods because one game went to overtime between Tampa Bay and Montreal. But thank you all for joining in today's stream. Look out for the charity stream announcement. It'll be coming in the next couple of days, hopefully. Fingers crossed. I've got most stuff ready for that. But thank you all for joining in today's stream. Thanks for all the new subs, all the likes, all the new ones around. Thank you all for joining. Leave a like, subscribe if you're new, and I will see you all tomorrow. Peace.